I almost clicked on the wrong Peridot for a second. That would have been funny. Man, I played so many things since last time, so I gotta double. Okay. Do I have one more badge left? Right? That's the wrong thing. You didn't update. Can I update? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Well, was the only thing that changed was the wonky Cubone? I know you said a couple other things, but I can't remember exactly. Here, hold on. Pokemon. Mostly cosmetic. What's up, Andrew? Peridot. What is the excuse me. What is the current release again, C-Tree? Oh, okay, I see. I just wanted to double make sure. Okay, I'm looking at the patch right now, and yeah, I'm seeing a lot more. Where is is downloading patch download? That's the demo. How did I? Where am I blind? Oh yeah, I am blind. Go. Oh wait. Okay, give me a quick second then. I just want to make sure that I can just actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this like easier. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab. I can just. Let me try something real quick. Alrighty then. Go away. Okay, you know what? How do exactly? I'm like stupid on this. You're probably gonna have to like give me assistance. So I obviously am patching this to a crystal ROM, of course. How exactly do I like update, I guess, the current version I'm playing? You patch them? Yeah, okay, got you. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so there's my... And then we'll apply the 2.1. Okay, that is set done. So I can get rid of you. I am using BGB. Sorry, my thing might be a little further away. I pushed it back so I can type. Yeah, it is BGB. Just replace the existing ROM with the same file name. Oh, so the one I'm using, I would just replace that with the 2.1 version? Let me throw this in here. As long as the save file's name matches the ROM name, it'll load that save. Okay. Do you think, gosh, why do I have two different, I know why I have two different freaking Peridots, but okay, give me a quick second. I might just need to get rid of this just so it doesn't like do anything. Okay, where's my Peridot 2.1? Where are you, Peridot 2.1? I know I threw you in here. There you are. 2.1. As long as the same file name. So I would just. So can I rename the save file, like these save files to the like new ROM that I have? That's exactly how that works. Here, let me actually try something real quick. You can rename save file. Okay, just double making sure. I am making copies of the save file I already have and renaming that copy into the new version. Okay, Pokemon Peridot. Okay, that matches. Let me just do the same for the RTC. I did it for Fool's Gold. Just gotta make sure everything lines up correctly. Okay. Let's try this again, and if it works, then hey, that's awesome. If not, we'll probably just still play with the one we have, and maybe if I get it like fully corrected, I can easily have it said and done by let me double check. Yeah, version 2.1. All right, cool. I didn't think it was I mean, it makes sense why it's that easy, but hey. All right, cool. Anywho, let's actually get back on track to what we're doing. Daffy's, holy crap. Why are you oh, because of the last gym. We are at the last gym, correct? Yes, we are, which I believe is Fire and some. I think Fire and Dragon, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. And okay, cool. I don't need to. I'm supposed to go through this cave, if I'm not mistaken. How is everyone doing, by the way? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. I was actually really well. Okay, I just have to go through there. I want to see. I don't think I've gone down here yet. Just to see if there's any trainers I can fight. XP is XP. But I hope everyone had a wonderful day. Wonderful holiday if they celebrate this holiday. Sorry, my bad. Mine actually went really well. I mean, I didn't like. I can't think of the word. I pretty much everything I got I enjoyed. I mean, of course, I think I talked about it yesterday. Talking about the holidays. What was it? Usually, of course, as I don't know if this happens to everybody else, but I know it happens for me. As you get older, you're kind of like in the sense of like, I just want clothes for Christmas. Like, as a kid, you think of clothes for Christmas. Like, why would I waste that my Christmas wish list on clothes, and not just wish for like video games and stuff like that? But like, of course, you know, I mostly wish for clothes, so I was very happy with all the clothes that I've gotten. I wear like a lot of pants. Like, I don't wear shorts that often. It was like when I was younger, I would never wear shorts like at all. I guess I just didn't like wearing shorts because I guess I felt exposed or something like that. But so I have a lot of pants. All the weather TMs. Oh, so like I could have just walked over there and I literally said. I think the biggest gift I did get during a Christmas, I could only imagine getting a PS2 for Christmas. I don't know when we got our PS2. I don't know if it was for Christmas or for a birthday. I'd have to ask my brothers. They would know. I think the biggest gift I remember getting as a kid was or for Christmas was, I believe we got an N64 one year for Christmas, and then also another, I don't have my strength user. Sea Tree. I swear to goodness, this isn't your fault. Don't worry. Coming from ROM hacks that literally make it to where you don't need to have actual, like, where you don't need to have Pokemon that have HMs, and then going back to here where they have to have the HMs is very disorienting to me sometimes. Because I will be playing a ROM hack where it goes based off of the sea glass, the coral, I believe polished crystal also does it, where as long as you have a Pokemon that can learn it and that you have the HM in the badge, yeah, it's disorienting. I'm not blaming your game, don't get me wrong, it's just you get used to something and then you go back to something else and you're like, huh? I believe I was going to teach Joey Jr. strength. Let me see what moveset he has. See, the thing is, I genuinely feel like getting rid of Will-O-Wisp despite the fact that it's a funny cheater thing. Yeah, no, 100%. I want to get rid of Will-O-Wisp, not because it's like a horrible move, but it's just Marowak goes slow already. He's a very slow Pokemon. He's not getting the burn off fast enough. And half the time I've used it, it's missed. I've used there was one. I'm actually just gonna get rid of it, but I used it. I literally watched the recording the other day because I was double checking a lot of stuff. I forgot to say Anthony. I'm so sorry. How are you, Anthony? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I can agree. Like getting like cool consoles is amazing for Christmas morning. I remember I was looking at one of the VODs because I just wanted to make sure volumes were correct back then. I should probably just use a repel. I remember I used it and it missed, and you said cheater. Was it cheater Pokemons get cheater results or something like that? It was against. I think it was against the electric type gym leader, if I'm not mistaken. But I missed it, and then the opponent missed, and because I missed Will-O-Wisp, they hit me, almost killed me. Then they proceeded to use a completely different move that didn't kill me for some reason, and I was able to actually kill them back. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered it now. I just remembered. It was against the last gym leader Steelix. Because I remember trying to use it because I was like, okay, I want to get this Will-O-Wisp off because I know you buffed Steelix to actually be decent. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna, use Will-O-Wisp on him, and it missed. Yeah, but you are true. The electric leader was the biggest challenge for me out of all the gym leaders in the game. That's not the right way, though. How do I get over there? Can I go from above, or...? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can only leave through that area. Never mind. I'm not thinking with the brain. Okay, I think actually this just leads me over. Okay. This is just gonna lead me in a circle. Okay. Just making sure there's no hidden items though. Okay, so yeah, this was useless. Yeah, I figured when I saw this down area and no actual way to get there. So I gotta find it. Oh, well, there it is. I just gotta walk a couple steps and you can easily find it. But yeah, I remember, yeah, Will-O-Wisp just completely missing, and you were like, cheater Pokemon gets cheater results. And I was at that point, I was like, I don't... Like, Will-O-Wisp, don't get me wrong. That's free money, man! I almost got rid of that X special attack because I forgot that you buffed them in this game. Oh, thank you, Uncle Helix. I got a PP up, didn't I? Or do I already have a good amount of those? Were they up top? I probably just passed them. Okay. I gotta check those later. I'm not gonna use those now until I really know what needs the buff and what doesn't need the buff. As for, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. The thing is, it doesn't matter now. But just in case I find another item, I'm gonna toss that. Or I should probably just gave it to a random Pokemon just to have it, just in random case something happens. What was I talking about before? Yeah, but as much as like, yeah, I know Will-O-Wisp is a great move. It's just Marowak is so slow. I don't think he could truly utilize it. Oh, this is the Diglett boss fight. I remember this one. Can I one-shot you? No, okay. Can I one-shot you? I honestly think Rock Smash could have one-shot him, but you know what? I can't. Better be safe. Yeah, no, 100%, Anthony. Especially with some of the extra like different ROM hacks have different quality of life features that often kind of like I think of the word, like fight against each other. Yeah, no, 100%. Especially because like even at that, like this at this moment in time, this has been the most games I played not congruently, I guess. This has been the most amount of games I played, like, continuously, I guess you would say, like, together-wise, like, parallel-wise. Because I'm playing this one, I'm playing Sonic Adventure, I just played Kirby's Adventure, which is after that funny emulator glitch. I'm on my own, I'm playing the next ROM hack I plan on playing, and, excuse me. All those carbs from Christmas dinner are making me yawn like a maniac. Level 60? Holy mackerel! And I'm playing Dragon Quest IX in the background because my friends and I like to grind out that game because I'm dead. I should have known you would have that, but I kind of wanted a safe switch for Golduck. Unfortunately, Charizard just happened to be the guinea pig here. Yeah, I'm playing Dragon Quest IX with a couple friends, and we're like, this better not freak me. I mean, it's level 60. Ah, well, if it wasn't gonna kill, it had a good excuse there. Hey, could you stop spamming? Hold on, that move is. Really now? Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, critical hit my freaking left earlobe. Is that all you can do is crit? Mr. Gen 1 mechanic over. I'm literally gonna die to this Doug Trio. That's actually depressing. I didn't realize it was gonna be level 60. Anywho, as I die, as I face my... No. No, what do you mean can't escape? Let me run. Oh. C-Tree, is that a glitch? Oh, okay. Not only was he already going to kill me with Earthquake, but he really felt like rubbing it in by getting a one-hit KO move off. What? Did you code in this Doug Trio that have BM or something? Okay, let me change that funny death counter. No, that's intended. Okay. No, I figured it just felt weird that it gave me the option. Like I obviously knew I couldn't run from it, but it gave me the option saying like, yeah, like, cause you know, like when a Pokemon faints and it goes like, would you like to run? Yeah. Cause it re-asked me the whole, would you like to run text, and I was like, And then when you hit, of course, run, it literally says no. Like, it doesn't give you like the you messed up, you messed up the roll. It was literally like you just can't run. No, I'm a poison type. I'm gonna get rid of these just in case I find another item again, since, well, I'm not using them. Alright, well, I might do some training before I go back there then. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured because it's like the whole, like, what is it? Like with regular trainer battles where it's like you hit run either on accident or just out of pure curiosity, and it's like, hey, you can't run from a trainer battle kind of ordeal. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna do that, so I'm gonna head over to the next town. Oh no, it's over. It's up there. Gosh, I love that you put like the lava outside. I really like the idea of lava just being, you know, more of a natural thing in Pokemon games. Because half the time we only see lava in the contained areas, like in the buildings, like Claire's gym or Bruno's like area. I like seeing lava like outside where like it's naturally supposed to be. Like, watch this guy just have freaking. I was like, watch this guy have earthquake and I just blow up. This actually is probably going to hurt very severely. I really thought that dig would have killed him. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree, Anthony. Not even a Mount Ember. That is true. You are right. I should just change to Daffy, but I really want everyone to get more XP. But of course, let's go. I probably should use something better. Okay, this does kill him. Joey Jr. is goated. Yo, Wesley, Merry Christmas to you too. Boomerang's just better. I think we discussed this earlier. I think, I haven't played Unbound, but, oh, cool. I should have expected. I literally just had a discussion about how Marowak is fairly slow. Can't think of the word. I haven't played it in a fat minute, but if I recall correctly, I think you start in a snowy region also. Not really snowy region, but it is snowy in Pokemon Vega. But yeah, also like, especially because a lot of like Pokemon games put certain like, I guess, biomes in certain areas. Like, you get the typical forest region at the beginning of the game, and then you get the more like mountainous and all that stuff at the end of the mountainous biomes at the end of the game. And it's kind of like, how are you? Oh, level 48. Cool. Anywho. Transformers priority. Okay, that actually is really helpful considering that, you know, Ditto's not that fast of a Pokemon, and the only way you would be able to out. If I don't get a crit, I'm gonna freaking lose it, bro. I've already been dealing with the amount of dog water luck. Oops, wrong button. Dog water luck I've been having in whatchamacallit. He's using Signal Beam. I'm getting hit by Signal Beam right here. Okay, good. Freaking dog water luck I've been getting in Pokemon All In. I can't wait to talk about that in my review. Although it has nothing to do against the game, it just means my luck is just absolute horrendous. Can I get to the town before fighting anyone else? No, you weren't supposed to see me. You. Well, I literally did run, and he was a spinner, so that's expected. Gosh, what is these levels are actually. Oh, how about we not do that? How about we don't get ourselves killed? Hey, I'm glad you hit your first cross chop. Can I use cross chop and not miss next time? I feel like this won't kill just because of it should kill, but I feel like it won't kill. I accidentally keep hitting that because in Gen 3 it's down there. I don't think I did. Wait, Burglar Gauntlet? That's in the church, right? Because I did it the first time. If there's a second time, then I have to go do it. I will probably go do it then. I need a free Switch. I need a free Switch for freaking Daffy. Okay, yeah. That figures. You wouldn't miss that. Man, I don't think you were there, C-Tree. I got so freaking like annoyed on not at the game, but I got so annoyed at my last Sonic Adventure stream because at one point, like during the beginning of it, it was like during the Tails section. It was the second Sky Chase act for Tails, right? Some guy just started saying like very vulgar language in the chat. Rock ones get 10% actually on Rock Move. I guess that's nice for them, considering that yeah, it does really suck that you literally have half the rock moves that Pokemon learn are literally just like garbage. Have I gotten into any the fake mod ROM hacks? I literally just signed myself up for failure when I did this. I don't know why I did this. I'm not gonna lose though, 100%. Just gonna go that direction. Okay. I can easily fly back, so I can get that done. I haven't played any full fake mod. Oh my gosh! I literally was like, I'm gonna win, and then this is what I have to fight against. I'm gonna die. Why didn't you just live the crescent? That's all you had to do. Okay, this is my fault. I'm not even mad. I'm just like dumbfounded that I literally let that happen. Okay, anywho, let's actually do something correct this time. Hold on, I gotta store those items. As for fake mon ROM hacks, it's probably because I'm like doing 5 things of thinking and not paying attention to the game like I should be, but you know, whatever. As for fake... I'm losing it. As for fake mon ROM hacks, let me actually speak before I forget. I played Pokemon Dreams, which isn't necessarily a full fake mon ROM hack, but it is there is a couple of fake mon that it has. It's not full of fake mon, but it does have a good amount of fake mons. This isn't the burglar area. It's, yeah, you're right. That C-Tree. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I promise you don't gotta worry about me. Did I forget where it was? Okay, I don't think I did, actually. But Anthony, as for more like ROM hacks in general, like more fake mon ROM hacks, I haven't played ones that can have like the full amount of Fakemon ROM hacks. There's a way to get top of that ledge. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. So I gotta go up here. Did Star Beast have real Pokemon? Star Beast, that is technically a Fakemon ROM hack. Now, is it a full Fakemon ROM hack? I don't think so because, well, yes and no, because the Pokemon in that game come from what I understood. At first, I didn't know, so I thought it was just complete Fakemon. Most, not all, but most of those Pokemon come from their bootleg, their Chinese bootleg games. I forgot exactly what they're called. The game basically kind of has a good amount of Pokemon elements, and basically what Star Beast does is take those and it takes those and puts them in Gen 1. Do I have a thing for this? No, I don't. But to answer your question completely, Wesley, is Star Beast used Chinese bootleg Pokemon in a sense. I mean, I obviously plan on doing I gotta get up that ledge somehow. I will probably play more like actual, like, what is the point of this area? Is this a joke? Oh, never mind, it's cool. I obviously am going to try to play some Fakemon ROM hacks. I haven't played too many right now. There are a couple on my list that I'm looking at, but as of now, it's not the top of my priority. This is literally where I came from. Let me see if I can get there. So I gotta go over there. Try south. So go back down south? Oh, go south and then... Okay. I see what you're telling me, okay. And then go right. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Literally just sitting here right in front of me. I'm just blind. It's Bill! No, it's not. Okay. I don't think I did this on my first playthrough. So, unfortunately, I would have liked this extra XP. Oh, okay. I just wanted some XP, man! What are these people's problems of just sacrificing their own lives just for one measly kill? Freaking no morals. Like, whatever. What's a few bodies to do anything about it? You're lucky I didn't learn Earthquake, buddy. You're lucky. Before the multi. Okay. I mean, I figure considering the levels compared to what was over there. Don't spam the same move. Hey, Aerial Ace is supposed to not miss, C-Tree. What the heck is going on? He does. I'm just kidding. I think Swift has that interaction in one game where, like, even if they dig, it just doesn't miss. I don't know if that's like an older game or what. Oh, I didn't even learn Earthquake yet. That's right. You know what? We're gonna do this. I might still have to learn Strength later, or I might just, you know, get Stantler out. But honestly, having Earthquake for something as stupid as that might not be a bad idea. Gen 3, man. Gen 3 changes where is what and what is which. Oh boy, I can't wait to get paralyzed. I'm dead. It's like that in Gen 1. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm so happy I get to do anything. Man, I think the Pokemon I have are just not that fast, and I'm just constantly getting outsped. That or my defenses are also like not good either. And then it does this honky donk, like loser lives on 1 HP. Okay, well I guess I gotta... I'm gonna assume that area they're blocking, that one guy was blocking, was their hideout, and I gotta go over there now. I think I said it in my, I'm gonna save real quick. I think I said it in my Kirby's Adventure gameplay I did, or stream I did the other day, or yesterday. I say the other day, it literally was yesterday. That excuse me, the only reason I got so many coins in Pokemon All In, that I'm gonna do a review, which should come out next week, is because I'm like decently good at Voltorb Flip than like most of the other games on there. Because at least in Voltorb Flip, despite the fact that yeah, it's not everyone's favorite like activity, I have some control, and there's at least a decent amount of skill and like thought that goes into it, other than just mindlessly pressing the button and hoping to dear goodness that something lands on something. I mean, Primeape is my fastest Pokemon, but you come across that one Pokemon that's just simply way faster than you. Like I said, a lot of not too many of my Pokemon are very defensive, unfortunately. That's a good thing I got out before you did that. This is bug type, right? Yeah, so that's gonna do a big damage. That's right. Are you freaking... Why can't things just, like, not live at 1? Could I just have a fight where I don't have to deal with stupid, dumb issues? I know I'm by the Pokemon Center, really, but I also don't feel like running all the way back. Oh, it's literally just his house, okay. Oh, this is a lot bigger than just that house. This is a lot. Yeah, I did not do it. Oh, cool. You changed the statue. Now I'm gonna get jumped. I could dig. I probably will. Maybe I should teach Command Grab Earthquake. I don't know. Then again, Dig is still really good, like overall. Please don't kill. Oh, well, I'm going to die now, unless I U-turn out. If I Earthquake, I would be able to kill it and not die. It's fine. Oh, please poison me next, mister. Okay, thank goodness. Why, man? Wouldn't it be nice if you just landed a simple hit just for me today? Oh, you got a little Apom. This actually is gonna do a lot. It's gonna do a decent amount because of that screech and stab. This guy's a little bit bulkier than I thought he would be. I would switch to Command Grab, but Command Grab is currently suffering. So... Hey, can you cut that out? Don't try to steal my stuff. I ain't got nothing for you. Man, again, another thing of Gen 3. I mean... Oh, well, shoot. Anthony, it's not Umbreon. It's, Jeez Louise. All you had to do was not be paralyzed. It's that easy. Thief is permanent. Oh, goody. Deliciousness. Unfortunately, I can't remove items right now. What did I lose? Well, I wish I knew that now. I wish I knew that earlier. I mean, I'm not too disappointed in losing Magnet, but I wish I knew that earlier. Merry Christmas, unaware Quagsire. But yeah, Anthony, it's not Umbreon, it's a beta Pokemon from the 97 demo. Can't be rebought, okay. Are all these guys gonna have the same Pokemon? Well then, we'll go with you. I mean, I'll probably, even at that, I'll probably, like, later on in, like, major important battles, probably... I mean, yeah, it's Gunk Shop, but still, chill the heck out. I'm not gonna win it. You know, I remember the days when moves, like the accuracy checks on moves used to like exist instead of just be very, very, very accurate for opponents. Like, you know, Gunk Shot and it's what, 80 accuracy if I recall correctly. I don't want to send out Daffy now. You inadvertently terrified me to send out Daffy because of the simple fact that Thief is a thing. And now I'm going to lose my Thick Club because the next Pokemon is going to come out, immediately Thief me, and I'm going to lose it. Yeah, this thing's going to Thief me. I'm not playing this game. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. Ringlet Dash has Lucky Egg. We're not losing that. What do you have? I don't want to lose that either. What do you have? I hate everything, man. Oh, now you tell me. Okay, cool. That's expected, I guess. I mean, it also doesn't help that Ringlet Dash is like literally paralyzed and on the verge of death. So, you know. Like I said, none of my Pokemon have like defense worth of Hootenanny. Like all their defenses are actually kind of pitiful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is perfect, thank goodness. This is a free kill for me. Well, there goes my left. How are you fat? You are not fat. No, I do not believe that this creature is faster than me. Especially because I'm 3 levels above it. I don't care. I'm already past the bargaining stage. No, because it's me. I'm not gonna learn it because it's me, and I know I will miss every single time. I'm feeling kind of awful right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm feeling kind of awful. I'm on the verge of collapsing as we speak. If only Joey Jr. was faster than a Muk. Oh, I am faster than a Muk. Okay, cool. I refuse to believe that a Thick Club Marowak is doing that much to a Muk. That's wild work. Of course, Gunk Shot never misses, though. Gunk Shot is 100% accuracy. We've been knew this. This has been a known science fact in all of Pokemon history. Gunk Shot never misses. It is a 100% accuracy move. In fact, it is an aerial ace accuracy move. It just literally doesn't miss no matter what. This is actually probably gonna kill me, like 100%. I lived somehow. I'm actually have a chance to get out of here alive. Well, unfortunately, I lost my leftovers, but it's not like it wasn't doing any. It's not like it was doing anything. I have Ice Beam. I'm also slower than a Murkrow. Huh. Well, I get my leftovers back. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm just gonna say this and say this with my chest boosted out. My Pokemon have no defense worth of craziness. Oop, I didn't mean to hit the spacebar button. Or the enter button. Yeah, I might just need to do some real quick regular training. I mean, I'm gonna do that now, but well, I don't need to do it for Lucky Egg because you said Lucky Egg can't get stolen, so I don't need to do that. But what do you have, Ringlo Dash? You have the Lucky Egg, that's right. Joey Jr. has a Stick Club, which would be really lovely if it like did something. Okay, I just don't think a Thick Club Marowak would have done that little damage to a Muk. I don't think Muk's defense is that crazy. I know its special defense is decent, but if I remember correctly, Coughing's the one with good defense out of both of them. So I don't think a Muk should have like not taken that much damage. I don't know, that might just be, I might be sounding wacko or something like that, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I refuse to believe that. Okay, it's good HP. Yeah, but I'm like I'm using what does Stick Club give me? What does Stick Club boost Marowak's attack by? Do you know the exact amount? And how much is Marowak's attack? How much is my Marowak's attack? It's 82. I mean, I guess. Alright, here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna find a dead end. Look like a bozo. No. Ugh. Okay, I just need to get a couple of levels off. Probably from some wild Pokemon. Man, I did fairly decent in the gym, but I'm getting trounced by some of these regular trainers. Of course, the first thing I see is a Pokemon I can't do nothing about. Oh, why don't I just go into the cave? Let's go into the cave, actually. I don't want to go into the second half, because then I'll accidentally fight the Dugtrio again and lose. I mean, yeah, but like, I still like think like my Pokemon, all my Pokemon. The thing is, a lot of my Pokemon, I slightly have to rely on the whole like sacrifice swap, like a clean free swap kind of ordeal, because a lot of them just can't take a hit with a freaking anything, unfortunately. Which stinks. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, yeah, because of the simple fact that most, if not all of them, can't take a hit. Oh, it's a really good ROM. Unaware Quacks there. I don't have my strength user on me. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Yeah, it's just a simple fact that, like, not even that the... Yeah, of course, obviously, it being a gauntlet fight is gonna be, like, difficult, but also... like I said, I literally almost always have to save switch in order to get something done, because all my Pokemon, if I swap, they can't eat an attack that well. Like, half of them either get down to 1, and the other reason is that the fact that a lot of them not only can't survive a hit, but also are slow. So they can't really do anything. If they do survive a hit, then they're just gonna get hit again. Oh, I know. I should probably teach it to him, but right now, actually, you know, I am gonna teach it to him just in case something uses dig against me. Now that you remind me. And plus I can counter dig with Earthquake, so yeah. I'm happy with that. But obviously when I get a couple of levels and my Pokemon can actually like take a hit, you know, it'll be easy. Do I have a water ball around here? No, I don't. I'm getting thirsty. So I said last stream that I plan on tomorrow, well, because tomorrow is gonna be my like big day off. Today was a day off, obviously, because it was Christmas, but I was spending time with family, and after I got done with that, I really came back here. But yesterday I said that tomorrow I would spend a good amount of time. I'm going to be going through all of my streams, and then editing out the like beginning like music portion. Oh, hello Parasite, I didn't know you were gonna be here. Editing out the music portion and also fixing a lot of their thumbnails, because most of them, their thumbnails are just kind of basic, just single picture. And the reason it's like that is just because I wanted to be like that for, hey, this is the stream going on. Because I don't know, to me it looks weird to have like a specific thumbnail for a stream I'm about to do, when usually you would take stuff from the stream and put it in the thumbnail, so people go, oh, that's what happened, that's what I need to expect in the stream, or the VOD for the stream. So I'm going to do a lot of kind of like editing out those beginning music portions, so when people are watching the stream, say for like they're watching the playlist for like the Peridot streams, and they get to the next one, and instead of having to sit there, not only wait for the music to get over, and most likely, because of how, you know, everything is now, they would get done with the music portion or even skip ahead from the music portion and probably get an ad, and I don't really want that to happen to them. I've been trying to, because when you do like edit and finish your videos, YouTube does give you an option to put specific areas with ads. Like put like where you would like an ad to play. So like mostly for my ROM hack reviews, I would place a lot of ads in between the sections. That's why I have the sections, and there's that brief like 4-second pause, if I'm not mistaken, before it goes into the next section. So I usually put a lot of like the ad rolls there. The only thing I don't like about that is, I guess, the quote unquote kind of like I can't think of the word. I can't. It's kind of like make up, I guess you would say. There's a better word for it. Either way, the kind of like quote unquote make up for, like, I guess, lost time or something like that from an ad. Usually when, I don't know if you guys know, I've noticed it, because it did it for a bit and then stopped, and now it's doing it again, where an ad will play, and once the ad is done, it will basically go like a couple seconds back in the video, like when the ad played. So it will basically replay portions that you've already seen, but in a sense probably be like, hey, just in case you forgot, this is what is gonna come, this is what happened before you know how to watch that 15-second unskippable ad kind of thing. So I mean, while it's good, it kind of stinks because now I'm sitting here editing most of my videos to kind of be more friendly to my viewers and stuff like that, and then even watching like my own videos just to double make sure like everything's okay, or just to like, you know, kind of get like an idea of what direction I'm going in. I'll watch some of my previous videos, or like even my streams, mostly the streams, to make sure the volume is correct, so if I don't need to change anything next time I stream. But especially when I'm watching, like rewatching my videos to see if I did everything correct, or to refresh my mind on stuff. It will get to those portions where it's obviously the split between the sections, and then the ad will come on because I literally put it in, hey, play ad here, because it's a split and no one will miss anything. And when the ad's finished, it literally will play like the last couple of seconds of the last section, and it will look awkward. And like, I appreciate the idea of what they're doing, but it feels stupid for me to sit there and try to make everything in a certain way to, you know, it's beneficial to my viewers, just for it to be like, well, we did this to try to be better, and it's like, well, thanks, but like, can we don't? That's decent leveling. I want to try to get Ringladash up though. I feel a sneeze coming. What? I hit the wrong thing, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I don't know. It, on one end, it's kind of like a, then why fix it? But on the other end, it's like, I like fixing it or making it such a way. What is with everyone in critting Ringladash? What the Mount St. Helens did? Nobody likes this cat, I guess. Everybody's out to get this cat for real. Okay, well, Ringladash, that was a good training session. Unfortunately, you were already out of the loop. I'm gonna go back in the cave, fight a couple things with Marowak, and then hopefully we can actually go fight those burglars again. I really at least want to get the last gym done and maybe get to the Elite Four. I want to finish it all today, but if things continue. Oh, I don't have Thick Club on me. Okay, I was gonna say, why is this not killing? Thick Club, you are failing me. No, I don't have Thick Club on me. That's cool that you gave him Rapid Spin. I don't think, he doesn't originally learn Rapid Spin, so I feel like you gave that to him. If so, I like it. I should have checked those patch notes. I kind of skimmed through them while I was waiting for it to get ready. I should use Earthquake. It was a Gen 2 event move. That's cool. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, a single earthquake would have killed it. I don't need to waste Boomerang on it. And just in case if it digs again, then, well, easy peasy, goodbye breezy. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, so hopefully by the end of Friday, all my streams will have better looking thumbnails, the ones that already don't have better looking thumbnails, and be a lot more viewer friendly to where they don't have to sit there and watch the whole, or listen, or skip past the whole musical prelude, I guess you would call it. Especially because the thing is like, I usually like by the time I get off stream, my brain is kind of shutting down because my circadian rhythm's like kicking in and saying like, oh, you should have been asleep a while ago. Okay, cool. It's like, you should have been asleep a while ago, and it's like, well, yeah, I know. But then at the same time, another part of my brain is like, well, we'll give you that second wind so you won't have to go to sleep now. It's like, okay, well, then I guess I'm awake. And obviously my brain will constantly be fighting with itself and saying like, well, we should be awake right now. And the other part's like, no, we need to go to sleep right now. Kind of ordeal, and it's just a bit like, ugh, come on, man. Let me go. Let me go. No, I mean, this would have affected me. This wouldn't have done anything against me if I was still Marowak, but I didn't know it would. I thought it was going to attack me. Oh, so, I was like really, I don't know why, because I don't eat it very often. But for like the days leading up to Christmas, of course, since I was like really craving banana pudding. Like, I don't eat banana pudding that much. Usually the only pudding I eat is really like chocolate pudding, like snack packs. If I do eat pudding, but I usually, at this moment in time, I try to be a bit like, I say it, I try to be a bit healthier, but unfortunately, instead of eating a lot of sweets like I used to, I've kind of slightly like leaned towards the eating a lot of like carbs, because I'll eat mostly bread related items like pretzels and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I've gotten addicted to, I don't know if you all have seen them or like have like any, if you get them, they're the Dots pretzels. Like the brand is called Dots, and I just can't stop eating those things. Like, no matter what, like the most flavors I get is just the original or the oh cool, a fairy type. I'm glad I started with Ringlet Dash. Is the original or the buffalo flavor, and half the time I'll just like go through a bag and not notice. It's one of those like foods where, can I like not get you? You're scary. Maybe I should. Could Ringlet Dash learn Iron Head? That'd be very interesting. Okay, pal. I'm not a very big fan of you. But yeah, so it gets Iron Tail. Okay, that makes sense considering it literally has a bell on its tail that's made of metal. So yeah. But like I said, I just randomly recently was like craving banana pudding. So also Iron Head. So I ended up getting banana pudding and making it for Christmas, and like it was funny because like a good amount, like not everybody, but some of like my family members were like, oh yo, cool, you made banana pudding, and they were like thanks for making this, and I was like, oh, I kind of just made this mostly for me, but hey, you guys want it. That's cool. I'm glad it did well during Christmas dinner. Which is, I think the funniest part about it is because I always make a pie, and I made an apple pie for Christmas. And no one, like I think no one, I mean everyone took leftovers of it home, But at like actual dinner itself, no one ate the pie. Everyone was too busy. Like most people were too busy either eating. My other brother made, or one of my brothers made, chocolate covered cherries, and of course there was the banana pudding. So people just went after those, and the pie kind of just sat there sad. But everyone took at least a good portion of pie home for like leftovers, and I have a good bit of it too. Well, not a good bit of it, but you know, a decent part of it. Because I obviously didn't eat any because I was too busy munching on the freaking banana pudding I was hankering for the entire freaking month. Or not entire month, but a good portion at the end of it. Okay, Ringlet Dash leveled up. Oh, okay. No! Go away. You know, I don't know why. It just now clicked in my head. When you said it learns Iron Tail, I thought you were talking about naturally, and not the fact that it learns it TM wise. I think Iron Head does more damage, and also it can flinch. And especially if Ringlet Dash is gonna be a decently fast Pokemon, I think it's a good idea to give him this one. I've not been able to use Heal Bell, so I'm not going to keep it. I will keep Screech, though, just in case. Iron Tail misses. That too. Iron Tail can miss, and the only extra thing it does, what its secondary effect is, it can possibly raise defense. It's not guaranteed, it's a possibility. So. Dude, as a kid, I mean, obviously, when you first hear about Steel type existing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine either way, but it would have been interesting for it to be a basic level up move considering it literally has a bell for a tail. Okay, I forget what this guy started with, but I know Command Grab was not the play. We'll start with Joey Jr. Now, you may not know why, but... Okay, well, it's a good thing I sent out Joey Jr. Okay, well, this one-shot you. I think its other Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken, was Tentacruel. And it has Bind to counter... the Crescent, because he's a Dark type. The thing is, I'm half tempted to stay in, because while yes, a water move will hurt me. Okay, he's just, I was about to say, he might be discouraged to even use a water move considering that it's sunny. Or he's probably trying to predict the switch, honestly, but nope, sorry buddy. Yeah, I think it would have been interesting to give it as a level up move because its tail is like a thing of metal. Or technically, if you were to say bell, it would be a piece of brass. I think bells are made of mostly brass and other metal alloys. I'm not 100% sure. It obviously depends on what type of bell you're getting. Okay, all of them start with Muck, if I'm not mistaken. I got rid of all my whatchamacallits, my items, unfortunately. I'd like to have kept them, but I really, especially with Joey Jr. Like, the others are maybe a bit like, not too worried about. I should probably save. I'm gonna go save. I mean, yeah, I did do a decent amount of grinding, and it would be kind of stupid to not save. But it would have absolutely completely suck if Joey Jr. lost the Thick Club, because that's the only Thick Club you get. But like losing like Magnet and all that stuff, since you said Sea Cells, Sea Swords, but gosh, I'm tongue tying myself. Since Sea-Tree said that Thief is permanent, and that's not fun. We're gonna play it safe and just not have it at all. If I was a bit more like higher leveled and, you know, confident, I would probably go for holding onto it, but I've been like I've unironically been half tempted to buy some of the current Japanese set, the I think it's called like Mega Dream or something like that, because I had to do with Mega Dragonite is like the poster boy on it, I guess. And you know what would really be like awesome, and like I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm actually genuinely very, like, at that moment in time where I saw the second miss, my fingers hovered all the buttons to soft reset. I should have just done this. I got greedy. I was hoping maybe Boomerang would have done. I should have just, okay, I was gonna say I should have just Aerial Ace to be safe. Okay, whatever, Boomerang. I really like you as a move, and you technically can do better than Earthquake, but you're really showing your true colors right now by missing. I'm just gonna keep going Earthquake. I do want to keep Joey Jr., so I'm going to swap after this Earthquake. I want to keep Joey Jr. for the, you know, following people. So we're going to swap to the Crescent. Oh, I'm really tempted to get more, to get Japanese cards for the new set, because there's a good amount of chase cards I want in there, and also, if I remember correctly, when it comes out for us in English, literally we get our first, I guess you would say, like, batch of them at the end of January, and it's literally like just blisters. If I read correctly, I may have to reread it, but if I remember correctly, it's literally just like the whole like 2 packs, a coin, and a special border card kind of thing. And while that's cool and all, I'm honestly gonna I would honestly, I can't speak today. Holy mackerel! It's all that food I had, I guess. I would honestly only buy one, because I don't want to sit there getting like 15 freaking coins under my belt just to get more packs. If I wanted to get more than just 2. Like I said, I'm probably wrong on that just being the only thing, but if I remember correctly, like, it's literally just that, and then the ETBs don't come out till later on. Please kill. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, he's being very foolish right now. We can easily take advantage of this. I still really like that you gave Muck his old sprite instead of updating it, or giving him the updated one. I really like the way I believe it's his yellow sprite. No, is it his yellow sprite or is his red sprite? Either way, his Gen 1, one of his Gen 1 sprites, and making that and you know, coloring, basically giving it more color and the proper like sprite shading and everything. Red, okay. Yeah, because the one for yellow, I know it looks different because obviously it is using a different color palette and everything for him. I think he looks like he's like sitting there giggling, and he's like staring. His whole body's straight ahead. Ouch. I didn't think that one-shot me, but I guess it makes sense. I want to get Command Grab some XP. I can just Earthquake this fool. Get out of town. I don't know what his green/blue sprite. Only 2 shades of purple already, so it's easy. Oh, okay, cool. I guess that makes sense. You probably just recolored it, not really like spent time shading it, because it was already shaded. It just wasn't the correct type of purple, because in red he was like more of a pinkish purple if I wasn't mistaken, but in this game obviously he has 2 different shades of purple because of the amount of actual colors they could use. And since red could only use such a very limited color palette compared to this game, you know, it's nice to have it. Okay, actually I can just, yeah, Aerial Ace should be able to finish him off. This is why we keep Aerial Ace. I hate missing. If it wasn't obvious, considering that Boomerang missed. Okay, I died. That's okay, that's recoil damage on him. Overrated can just finish him off, don't have to deal with it. Okay, now we're actually cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. We're gonna make more progress. Oh. Thanks for leveling up, Overrated. I can just Thunder Punch this thing to oblivion. It's not gonna... I don't think it will kill. It's not stab. Oh no, Murkrow is like frail. Never mind. Glass Cannon. Nice. Okay. Maybe all I needed was a couple levels. Okay, bye. Alright, I probably need to find someone with a password, obviously. But at the same time, I'm gonna go heal. And save again. I know it kind of sounds redundant and very tedious, but I'm not taking much risk now. Where am I doing? Where am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, you know what I think? That computer has the code in it, doesn't it? I feel like it would. Makes the most sense. Computers are always important. I actually wanted... What is it? Oh, well, it said please something. Maybe we'll read it off again when I actually open the gate. Please open. Please open. Who am I starting with? Joey Jr. I could swap to... Nah. Okay, interesting choice of moves. It's like I could swap to Ringladesh, but I think we'll be fine here. Yeah. If it's only using Psybeam, I think I should be good. If it was using Psychic, then I 100% would swap. Man, I'm such a finicky person. I literally was sitting there like complaining about Boomerang missing, and I'm over here using it. Like we're best friends. Boomerang's my best friend. I should have used Aerial Ace. Never mind. We get lucky. If it wasn't obvious by the times I played this game and like most other games, I have a very easily love-hate relationship with luck. Sometimes it likes to be my friend, sometimes it absolutely despises to be my friend. Please don't make me flinch. I mean, I did just get lucky earlier, so yeah. It was bound to run out. Hopefully you don't hear me moving my chair. I should have, you know what I should have asked for Christmas? I should have asked for a new chair. Well, the one I have isn't bad, it just squeaks a lot. I don't know, the chair I have is a basic, like, kind of like office desk chair, so it's not like, I'm not trying to sit here and say like, I need an epic gamer chair so I can like have my back curvature properly aligned. No, I just want a different chair. Especially because then I could use the chair I currently have right now for my other desk. Because the chair I have for my other desk is like literally like the most 1990s looking desk chair. Because it's got like the whole like I guess like it looks like tubing like that oh hello, that attaches the top half to it, to the like seat half. Like the backrest half is like its own like separate thing, instead of the chair being its one whole thing. I should have aerial ace 100%. Okay, whatever. This is fine. We'll just aerial ace now. We should have swapped. It was too good to be true. I'm gonna swap after this though. I still do some pretty darn good damage. Maybe I could just buy one my own. I don't really need to. Then again, if I have a friend who, obviously like I understand it, because sometimes it's hard to figure out stuff, especially when you're a busier adult and all that things. I have a friend who usually, you know, when my birthday or Christmas comes up, he usually just comes up and asks me, "What do you want?" And half the time I tell him something and he gets it for me. So I might honestly just, if he asks me, "Could you get me a new chair?" I know I've said it before. I said it last stream as well. But okay, fine. Well, I'll fight you with Charizard. Fire be fire. Okay, you're just gonna use Roar all day long. I said it before in my last stream. I don't like asking people for Pokemon cards because I know how expensive they can get and how ridiculous it is, especially if you buy packs. So like, even if they're like insisting on it, I usually give them like, tell them to like find a single that's under $20, because I don't like people like I get it, it's Christmas, so you know, some people are gonna splurge on you, some people are not. This depends on your it's obvious dependent on your relationship with them. But I don't obviously like it when people buy stuff for me that's like more on the side I would consider being like, this is redundant. I can obviously buy it myself. I know it's fairly expensive. I don't want you buying it for me. Like, especially for like if it's a video game, I honestly feel like, yeah, this is one, you're thinking of me, you know my taste in games and all that stuff, and you obviously like understand what I would like. When like with Pokemon cards, well, yes, you know I like Pokemon cards, you understand I like them, maybe the specific Pokemon you thought I have. But first of all, I obviously don't want to like let people do that, because what if they accidentally grab one I already have? Or and I could obviously go like, hey, don't buy this specific card because I already have it. But at the same time, it's more or less of a situation. I just don't want you to spend that much. Like, because at this point in time, even like half the cards I do want, I'm not trying to say like, I'm a person of expensive taste, you have to buy me the best, the game I love. No, it's more of a sense of like, most of the cards I have bought are the cheaper one. Like, of course I have some of the more expensive ones, but I have a good amount of the cheaper ones because it's like, I like the card, it's cheap. And half the time, most of the cheap cards I have gone up just because of how awful the card market is. Mostly with, there was at one point, a lot of the cards I have, now obviously it didn't jump up to like $1.50 or something like that. But most of the cards I have were like $1 when I bought them. And there were some of like the art rare cards, like the more older art rare cards, like the ones from the Scarlet and Violet like base set. Not Scarlet and Violet base, but you know, just the set that was just called Scarlet and Violet. And then some of the Sword and Shield cards, like the V stars and Vs. And yeah, just most of the V and V star alternate art cards. I bought a good amount of those for like $1, or like the art rares from Sword and Shield. Like a good amount of them I bought for like $1, and now like half of them, if not all of them, while they don't sit at $1 anymore, or while they don't sit at too much, they're usually all like $3 or $5 now, which, while still isn't that big of a deal, it is mildly annoying considering the card market is dookie garbage. Thankfully though, from what I understand and what I've been seeing, the card market has been slowly going down. I think the hype for it has been kind of withering away. Of course it still won't completely die because that's impossible. It's a freaking Pokemon product. But a good amount of it has slowly dwindled away. So a lot of stuff that's like sitting at like, I should have just used Cross Chop. It would have killed him. It would have been my type. You know, he's gonna kill me now. He's gonna get a crit. I'm gonna like implode. Okay, cool. I'm still gonna use Earthquake because, okay, dude. You know what? Whatever. I can take a joke. What was I saying? Yeah. Like, cause from what I understand, a lot of cards that used to be absurd amount, like you still have like your Umbreons and all that stuff that like sit at like 4 digits just because it's Umbreon. I get it, it's a rare card, but at the same time, it's like there's gonna be Pokemon that people are obviously like super hyped about, and they're gonna be a lot because of that. I was like, ooh, it missed! Holy mackerel, dude! What a rare occasion. Dang, dude. I'm being a prick about it. I'm being bitter about it, okay? But yeah, a good amount of like other cards have gone down, not significantly, but like a slow amount, and even like packs themselves, like especially of like older sets. Karma's on the way. Trust me, I'm well aware. Karma will come soon. In fact, you know what? Now that my Pokemon are still all decently healthy. I don't have a reason to go all the way back and heal, but unless there's a boss coming soon. What is this? Let's have a shipping schedule for stolen items. Yeah, I love shopping on the black market. It literally was on a computer. Someone just left it on the screen because they're not bright. That's not me being smart. That's me using my context clues and exposing someone's very blatant stupidity and incompetence. Let's see. I'm obviously going to switch. Joey Jr. is probably the best bet here. But yeah, I hope the card market goes back to normal because it's ridiculous. Like, not even a sense of me trying to say like I need my Pokemon cards, but like even seeing like a lot of people like discouraged, because I see a lot of people who are like discouraged and stuff, like kids and everything, are just like it's so expensive and like they just want to collect like Pokemon cards. Yeah, I hope every market goes back to normal. As much as like I'm not like too like savvy on it right now, I obviously know that I'm gonna need to like buy RAM in the future because, you know, obviously I'm gonna need it since I have my own PC and I've been actually learning how to build. But ever since I heard about like the whole like, oh, one company that used to produce RAM is now just focusing on AI, I'm just like, cool. You're just gonna look like a bunch of idiots. No one's gonna buy from you, and not many people are gonna buy from you anymore. You're gonna lose a lot of business, and then that business is gonna go probably bankrupt. Maybe it's highly unlikely. It looks complicated, but I'm not playing it. Yeah, especially like also with like freaking graphics cards. It's just straight crazy prices. I was lucky to buy my PC before everything bought. Like, at the time, because I wasn't, you know, PC savvy, I literally just bought a pre-built at like a local store that's nearby me because my friend recommended it, and so far it's been fine. Nothing has been bad with my PC, and they've obviously, when I've gone for other parts, slowly learning the basics of how to actually like construct a PC. They've been nice, they've been helpful, and of course my other friends have been helpful. Hey, thank you, Darvok. I'm very appreciative of it. How are you doing, by the way? We'll go for a cross jab. Alright, here we go, C-Tree. Karma's coming. Can I live another one? It technically did half, but I don't know if that's a roll. I'm just gonna switch. I'm not going to take that risk and put that matters into my hands. But yeah, I'm just glad I've gotten like, cause I forgot exactly what I'm at, what my graphics card is. I think it's like a 30. No, I don't think. I literally can look in my closet and check, but let me not die here. Hey, there you are, Dravok. Here's the notification for you. Thank you again, by the way. I'm gonna go check that. It's gonna bother me if I don't. I knew it wasn't 30. It's a 4070 that I have, which, from what I understand, is at this point is fairly decent. So I'm not like freaking out about like I need it new now. Like, most of the games that I want to play and have played, it's worked perfectly fine. I've had no issues. So I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm obviously worried about it if prices keep going up, but I'm not worried about it at this moment in time because I'm pretty much fine where I'm at. Especially because if it wasn't obvious, most of the games I play right now is freaking Game Boy games, and I don't think I need like the most advanced system, advanced hardware to play Pokemon Crystal on the Game Boy Color. Alright, I knew it. We just needed to, like, not be stupid. Excuse me. Not be stupid. Get a couple extra levels and we would be fine. Look at us go. We are so back. And also another thing about like me, like, you know, about games themselves and like the ones I play a lot of indie games more than, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, but I also can't say like, I can't say that I'm not surprised, but I also can't say that I am surprised. I don't, it was obvious it was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was going to happen. Like, it's like opening a door knowing. Okay. Well, I guess I just write the word gullible or dummy head on the top of my head and call it a day. I guess it was just circumstance, like irony. Still, I thought it was funny that that happened. How was it? Oh, yeah, a lot of the games I play are like indie games. Mostly, like, not very graphically intensive indie games. So I'm not like super worried again about like what graphics card I have, because I'm not sitting here playing like freaking Expedition 33 and all that stuff. Freaking Battlefield, the new Battlefield. I'm obviously not playing Call of Duty because I don't care about those games. I do occasionally play Black Ops 3 with a couple of friends because we usually play on modded zombie maps every now and then, just have fun. But like I said, I'm not really like hankering to play like anything like new that comes out. I really want to revive him and give him a level. I don't want to use a rare candy because he's literally right next to leveling up. I just got the card key. I could probably heal him, and yeah, I could just heal and then do the second half of this base. Sounds like a good deal to me. Especially because this isn't really that far from the town. Literally, like, next door. Hop, skip, and a jump away. I think, now that I think about it, I'm trying to think of my most graphically intensive game that I have. Like on Steam. It's not coming to me. Like, I don't, like, I'm, out of most recent games, like AAA games, I guess, I have Sonic X Shadow Generations. I played that. I freaking love that game. I don't think that game is that graphically intensive. Oh no. Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, I'd have to look at my Steam library, but of course I don't want to keep doing too much distractions. What a copier. This dude knows nothing but copy. Please hit. Yeah, let's go command grab. If I have black belt, it would probably kill. Never mind, it already killed because I got a crit. Don't know if the crit was necessary or not, but hey, we'll take those. Why would I want to learn literally one of the worst fighting moves to ever exist? No, thank you. I'm sorry to anyone who likes submission. Submission is literally, like, not a good move. Oh yes, I love losing half my HP to do damage instead of just using cross chop to insta-kill something. Oh, you buff submission? I guess that makes sense, but... Okay, bye. Very interesting that you use that. You're probably gonna eat dirt because of U-turn though. I'll still stick with my cross chop. What's up, Ryu? How are you? Did he die or no? I didn't check. Oh yeah, he did faint. Bye bye. Bye bye. Free XP for Ringo Dash. You most likely have a fighting move, but we will test the waters and probably regret our choices. Okay, yeah, Rock Smash. Okay, it's like, I may live this. Happy that I did. Overrated, like, resisted. Yeah. We're just gonna go overrated, but I'm afraid he might have, like, Stone Edge or some freaking devastating move like that. Okay, well, that is very unfortunate that the fence dropped, but we should be fine. Okay, this is still gonna do a chunk. Ursa Ring's a powerhouse, and also that stab. Okay, we're good. We live to see another day. I always, you know what? Now looking at this Charizard sprite, I always find it interesting that you only see one wing of his. Okay, I obviously can switch. You know what? I will switch. I was thinking about just getting a freaking free reset, but you know what? I think the Crescent could easily survive a water hit, yeah. Especially one from a Feraligatr, who's more of a physical attacker. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a good thing I used Crunch. Ooh, it was a really good thing I used Crunch. Okay, unfortunately I didn't kill. might just use a ground move. Overrated could easily like live it, but at the same time, I don't think Overrated can one-shot it. I don't know if Daffy will live though. That's the thing. Well, Daffy could live a hit. You know what? Yeah, well, you know, we will swap Daffy. I gotta have more. I have to have faith in my cards. Oh, if it's just Bulldoze, yeah, I'm not worried about it. The speed drop is very unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? A Sludge Bomb would have killed me 100% if I was Charizard. Yeah, we got this. The thing is, I want to learn it, but honestly, I really like the moveset we're rocking with. I know Signal Beam is kind of like the odd one out, but it's still been decent. Especially if, like... The thing with Signal Beam is... What's up, Vessel? How are you? The thing is with Signal Beam is it has very rare occasional, like, good usage, but... I don't know. And Surf's already a really good water move. I'm just gonna not learn Hydro Pump. I know this might sound stupid and dumb, but Signal Beam. Okay, I tried it. Yo, let's go! Signal Beam, let's go! This is why we don't get rid of Signal Beam, even if I literally could have used half the other moves in my moveset. Arcanine's obviously faster than me, and I really don't want Daffy to die. I know we're so disappointed in the AI. Gator had flail. It literally would have won. It would have ended me. Oh yeah, I definitely. I was gonna say I'm not gonna outspeed it, but I'm definitely not outspeeding it if it's gonna freaking use extreme speed. I cannot believe Gator sold. Gator sold the bag so hard. No way. All right. I had to catch my own Pokemon. Oh dang, he's crashing out. Okay. Well, the issue is nobody's looking too hot. Command Grab's looking good, but I do have healing items. Do I just want to go? Do I want to just go back and heal, or do I want to? You know what? I will just go back and heal. I literally went one floor down. No real reason to. That is surprising that Fraligator did not just use Flail, considering it literally was at what, like 2 HP, or like maybe not, maybe single digit, if not any higher. What do you mean? Don't scare me like this, Sea-Tree. What did I miss? Was it a once-in-a-lifetime thing I could have gotten? Can I not get it now? I went the wrong way. Oh. Oh, there's another area I can keycard, can't I? Okay, let me actually just go do that then. I was gonna say, if you're talking about up here, or is it down here? No, it's up here. Yeah, right here. TM47. Which is not Pokemon. You put Nasty Plot in this game? That's actually kind of, ooh. Bro. I was about to say, yo, let's see if we can learn it. Come on, Daffy, tell me you can learn it. Ringlet dash. Oh well. It's at least nice to have. It helps my OCD. I thought for sure too, because I think Golduck learns in the new games, does he not? Unless I'm just mistaking that. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Unlucky of who I started with, but on the bright side, I have U-turn. I'm slower than the Alakazam. I guess I can't say I'm mad about that, but that sucks. I thought for sure I would have at least had a decent speed, better speed against it. I mean, it is Alakazam. It doesn't even learn. Wow, that's crazy work. Okay, if you want to keep doing this loop, I can play this game. Oh, oof. Last I checked that roll, it does a little bit more than that. Sorry, friend. Maybe next year, huh? Yummy, delicious XP. Fortunately, I would have liked command grab to get some of that, but oh well. Can't win them all. I'm obviously going to get confused. It's going to use Confuse Ray first turn because that's Crobat's main gimmick, is confusing me. I guess I could color myself surprised. That's actually kind of wild work that it did that. Play rough. Okay. Your attack isn't that great, but also it is very annoying. If it got a defense drop, I would be dead. Thankfully, it didn't. Oh, that's why it wasn't instant killing you right here. Oh no, fairy special, so it wouldn't have mattered. All right, Crobat again. Crobat's obviously gonna U-turn me again. I'm going to swap to overrated. Umbreon is a tanky beast. Its attack isn't that impressive, but it can take several hits. Umbreon is annoying to deal with as a Stallmon. Hypno, do I swap or do I stay? I'm unironically gonna swap. Now the issue is I don't know if he's gonna swap too now. Yes, sir. Ringo Dash is getting his just desserts this battle. The thing is, after I defeat this guy, obviously gonna go back to Crobat, so I'm gonna switch back out to Charizard. It kind of stinks that my electric type is also part dark. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I like the Crescent. He's cool. My Ryger, but it just stinks that I had to deal with that extra bit of weakness. Gengar. I'm gonna test the water. I'm faster than a Gengar. That is surprising. That's delicious. That's scary. Very scary. But considering that it looked like now if I'm speed tying, I might be out of luck. Okay. Thank goodness I did not speed tie. Overrated. Let's go. I was gonna say, I'm gonna see this thing again. Okay, maybe it doesn't have... it has to have Confuse Ray. It's a staple for every freaking Crobat to have Confuse... well, that's very unlucky. At least I'll get a hit off on it, but... let's, I'm gonna go for a safe switch here. Overrated, you did a wonderful job, but I gotta go for a safe switch on this Crobat. No, it's just full offense. Okay. Joey Jr. is the best. I mean, Daffy would have been decent too, but Joey Jr., I believe in you. Rock slide this fool. This actually hurts now. Oh, my defense is good. What am I scared about? Joey Jr.'s got that. He's got that dog in him, dude. He takes hits. He eats hits. Yeah, no, I know. Gemini. I just now realize like it's wordplay of its name. It's Gemini and Gremlin. Gemini. I'm just going to use this. You make me very upset. I'm gonna use Earthquake. Please hit. Thank you. Alright. You know what? I swear I struggle for a bit and I like lock in and then I don't do horrible. Is he upsetting Mon of his team? You bring my blood to a boil, child! Ugh! Man, you don't have to crash out like that. Jeez, chill. Yippee! I can now play the song of my people. Do I get a reward for giving that back to the Pokeflute guy, or does he just say like, yeah, you can keep it, I don't care? I'll go visit him. I got it. Hyoka's command grab. After Snorlax? Okay. Doesn't Gemini evolve? I swear Gemini evolves. It evolves into Girafaridge, does it not? Or am I thinking of just the beta itself? I mean, okay. Yeah, because in the 97 demo, it evolves in that Girafarig, like the beta Girafarig, where it's like has two actual heads instead of the whole little chain chomp tail. It's literally two, like a mirror Girafarig with one dark and one light. Now the real question is, do I need to worry about catching the Snorlax? Not because I want Snorlax, but because it may have. Oh, heck yeah, dude! That's cool, I like that. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I like that you put a step counter reminding you of, like, you can get more Snorlax. Okay. Well, I wasn't really concerned about Snorlax, like getting Snorlax. I was more concerned, yeah, of its leftovers. I didn't teach anyone Thief, unfortunately. What level are you, my man? 45. Cross chop, go. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Oh my goodness, what a... Love ball. Love ball. It's not opposite gender. Oh, you made the Ultra Balls gray? I don't know if you changed that specifically or not. Well, unfortunately, Snorlax made the executive decision to completely off himself, so I guess I'm not getting a second leftovers. So ball's okay. It looked quite grumpy. I mean, yeah, I did beat it up. Yeah, I mean, it had it coming. Ooh, free heavy balls? Oh, I gotta buy them. You know what? I'll buy 10. Well, if I do find another one, heavy ball is a heavy ball. There's this it. Next one is Pokemon. Okay. No. Okay. I thought there'd be an item. Excuse me, ma'am. Well, we'll see him again in another time. My nose itches. Oh yeah, I was gonna go talk to what's his face. Do I have another? I thought I had another. Yeah, I do. That's not the worm. You know what? I have that funny move called Fly that could easily just get me to the town I need to get to in like a matter of seconds. I know getting my exercise is important, but not in this game. If I just get like bombarded, I'm saving, dude. You saying that scares me sometimes. I know it's probably not like me getting jumped, but I never know. I'm sure it won't be anything too bad. Sure, it'll actually be something cool. You did say present, so, and it's the Christmas season. So it obviously can't be something bad. There's nothing here. I've been trolled, lied to. I'm just kidding, I have to look for it. Thank you. Let me go down here. Oh. I didn't talk to him the first time. They were gonna really waste it on a Snorlax. I mean, I guess Snorlax is cool and all, but he's not Master Ball worthy. I don't think he's like worthy of the Master Ball or something. Man, I could have gone the whole game without that. I'd have been like, I would have been at like the post game. I'd be like, you know, I never saw the Master Ball, and you would have been like, you know, you didn't get it. Okay, what is next? Do we want to do the Diglett fight? Well, no, it's level 60, and we're not really getting numbers that high yet. But you did say Diglett. Oh, that yeah. I mean, Snorlax is literally the strongest Pokemon. Well, not the strongest, but one of like the most busted Pokemon of competitive GSC. Considering his special defense and HP is like no joke. Yeah, but we don't do that. I went down the wrong way again. Oh boy, I actually do remember the champion having a Snorlax, that's right. That does make sense though, if you made it like, oh, it's like the big fighting mon, or the big, like, one of the champs of competitive GSC. Especially, yeah, since you said, like, considering, like, what Gen 2's fighting moves were Karate Chop, Low Kick, Cross Chop is still really good. Submission was Dog Water in the original game, but since you said you buffed it, that's actually pretty epic. What else? What else? Fighting moves. Rock Smash, which is awful in OG Gen 2. Sheesh Louise. I mean, command grab's defenses aren't that great. Makes sense. And he's a little higher than me, so expected. And yeah, I think that... Oh, I mean, there was... Rolling Kick was in this game, right? I want to say Rolling Kick was in this game, but of course, a lot of like decent fighting moves were exclusive to like the Hitmons and stuff like that. Will I be faster than you? Yes, I will be. It was Gen 2, I guess. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like in a sense of like these moves were in the game, but obviously they're not good, not because they're inherently awful moves, but because they literally have one Pokemon that can learn it, and everyone else just has to sit there and cry because most of them only learn like 3 fighting moves, and some of them aren't great. I'm trying to think of everyone who learns Mach Punch, because obviously Hitmonchan learns Mach Punch. I don't think the Machop line learns Mach Punch. Primeape doesn't learn Mach Punch. Excuse me. Heracross doesn't learn Mach Punch. I sincerely, I genuinely think that the only Pokemon that learns Mach Punch is Hitmonchan, which is a shame considering Mach Punch is literally the best. But chanting to get... That's wild work. Oh, thank God it was at least Legends Arceus that gave it to him. Dude, that sucks because I really like Machamp as a fighting type Pokemon. Oh no, I think Machamp, out of like all the fighting types that exist, I think Machamp is, for me, is still up there as one of my favorites. Like, I honestly genuinely like... Yeah, sure, his design is literally the freaking alien from... I mean, of course, he came before it, but it's literally the alien from Ben 10. 4 arms, but... I mean, I still like him. Yeah, sure, it's not the most, you know, innovative design out there as a 4-armed guy. But I still think it's pretty cool. Okay, cool dude, I guess. That's very epic of you. I like how he coiled. It's like, actually, I changed my mind, I guess. Marshadow got in ZA. I do like Marshadow. Now, Marshadow having Mach Punch in ZA doesn't really make me exuberant, nor does it make me... I'm very neutral about it. I used to hate Marshadow. Like, there's been a lot of Pokemon that I'm like, it sucks, but I've kind of grown to a good amount of Pokemon, like, lately. It might just be me, like, not being such a big, like, critic. Ghost fighting Caesar with actually good speed, yeah. But I think, yeah, lately, me enjoying a lot more Pokemon and just kind of liking them surface value, really, is because I've kind of stopped being such a, like, a grouch about, like, a lot of things. I don't know, it might just be because I've started streaming and been talking to a lot of you guys who enjoy my streams and stuff, and of course that's gonna boost anyone's mood. But, like, in a sense, like, kind of just getting more of an open mind a lot recently. Just understanding that, yeah, some things aren't gonna be that great, but some things are obviously gonna be nice. And I've kind of just been able to take a lot of things that, like, yeah, it's cool. Like, being able to give myself actual thought instead of sitting on somewhere and just sucking up someone else's opinion and calling it my own, you know, kind of stuff that a decent amount of people do. But I think I've gotten into the point to where I'm more or less kind of just like, I just want to enjoy things to enjoy it. Like, if I don't like something, I'm obviously going to say I don't like it, but if I do like it, I'm not going to get, like, persuaded by, like, a bandwagon situation. Yippee, I love that! Kind of like with ZA. Like, ZA, I like the idea of ZA, and I like the base game. The thing I don't like about it is... I don't mean to talk about it too much. I promise I won't talk about it a lot. the thing is with ZA is I don't like the FOMO junk because I don't like the idea of having to, like, if I want to go back and play the game again in the future, like restart a whole game. Oh, well, what if I get, you know, because you can naturally get a Froakie, you can naturally get a Fennekin in the game, and I'm like, oh, I want the megas of those, but too bad, so sad. What's up? I'm gonna butcher your name. Stratagicomella? I'm gonna call you Mella. I don't know. I feel like I'm like butchering your name. I feel so bad. But how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for showing up. Or for joining. I thought that said Miracle Seed instead of Miracle Berry, and I was like, why do I have 3 of these? But the thing is, like, yeah, I just hate that. I hate the whole, well, you should have been playing the game as soon as it came out and taking advantage of those events. It's like, first of all, what if, say for example, let's just say I'm a Pokemon fan. Maybe I'm a younger kid. I obviously don't have money on my own. And my parents are like, I'm not going to buy you this game as soon as it comes out. But Christmas comes around. Parents say, hey, we can buy the game for you. And you can enjoy it. What if I'm a big Greninja fan? What if I'm a huge, like, Fennekin fan? Or, what's the last name of... Is it Fennekin? No, it's Fennekin, Braxton, and Delphox. What if I'm a big Delphox fan? Well, sorry, you now can't get the Mega because I didn't... Yeah, Delphox, thank you. I can't get the Mega now because I didn't have the game as soon as it came out and I didn't immediately play the online mode. And what if... Yeah, that's the thing I hate about that. Because not everybody's gonna get the game day one. Not everybody has that luxury. Not everybody has that, you know... that amount of free time to just, like, I already knew I wasn't gonna do it. Like, day one when I heard about it, I already knew I wasn't gonna do it because, one, I had planned to play it on stream because I wanted, you know, to play with people and enjoy playing it, basically blind reacting to a Pokemon game with a bunch of other people, unless everyone else has played it. I know you played it, C-Tree, when I was playing it, but obviously it was a fun time, and you got to see my genuine, like, reactions to a lot of things, and like my blind reactions, and I thought that was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed playing the game on stream with a bunch of people who enjoyed watching it. But like now, if I were to, like, say for example, like I said, I don't have the luxury to get it immediately, or like. With my situation, I played it decently slow because I wanted to play it on stream and have people enjoy it, and I don't have the luxury to sit there and play it back-to-back days. I have to work, and I obviously wanted to show it off on stream. So I couldn't make it. I mean, technically I could have if I literally, like, locked in and didn't do any of the side quests on stream and just immediately did, like, all the story stuff as soon as possible, but that's boring. I want to experience the game as I wanted to experience it, and if that was a little bit slower than what I guess Nintendo or Game Freak wanted me to do, then that's not my problem. I think games should be accessible for everyone to enjoy in the way that they want to enjoy it. Dang it, I'm dead. Not this, hey, beat the game day one so you can figure out the meta day one, and then play the online day 2 and get the Mega Stone, and then rinse and repeat. I understand they do it because they want to keep people engaged in the game. That, of course, they want to keep people engaged. Who are you gonna switch to, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. They want to keep people engaged, so they keep playing the game, so the game stays relevant, which is fine. If you want to do events like that, that's fine. The fact is, the events had such a... The time limit, I guess, was a decent amount of time, but, like, I still hate the idea. Ooh, yes, finally, let's go. I just hate it. It just sucks because now I want to go back, play the game, use my favorite Pokemon, maybe see its Mega. Oh, sorry, I didn't play online. Goodness knows how long ago if I'm playing in the future later on. And the same goes with like now with the DLC. Like, I mean, obviously I didn't cut off the fact that I was gonna play the DLC because of the FOMO stuff, but I didn't feel like the game, like I didn't have as much of an enjoyable time that would make me warrant to get the DLC. Like, I liked the game, I liked the concept, but there was a couple things that were a bit like to me. So, to me, forming my own opinion, game was good. Do I think I'm gonna buy the DLC for it? No, I don't think my enjoyment warranted the fact that I should buy the DLC. I think that could have been a bit more to it. Unfortunately, there wasn't, which is, hey, it's not my game. Fine, it's whatever. It sucks, but what can you do? Someone else made the game. Yeah, you can always say, oh, then don't buy the game. Well, that's obviously another reason why I'm not going to buy the DLC, because I want to vote with my wallet. Of course, it's going to be hard to even do that in general, because everyone's buying the DLC. Like, if you're a diehard Pokemon fan, you're obviously going to buy the DLC. No questions asked. Which, hey, if you want to do it, go ahead and do it. It's your money, not mine. As long as you're not taking money out of my wallet and buying stuff with it, hey, go ahead. Enjoy your time. Just don't be frivolous with your spending. Is the best advice I can give you. Either way, but like I said, personally for me, I didn't see a reason to buy the DLC. Not because maybe it's bad or I hated ZA in general, but just because I didn't think that the amount of content or the amount of stuff that I did. Oh, darn it! I should have known. I don't know if Boomerang would have killed there. Oh well. I don't think what was packaged in the game for me specifically in my playthrough. Wanna loan me $30 real quick? Hey, that too. The price tag is kind of wicked crazy. $30, from what I understand, while it's a decent amount of playtime. I've heard a lot of people say it's just really grind heavy, and like, while don't get me wrong, as you can see in probably a lot of my playthroughs, or like not my playthroughs, but in my review content, you can see I'm pretty decently high leveled because I do a lot of like a lot of playtime for. Yeah, exactly. You're spending more time sitting there doing repetitive, tedious tasks than actually. And I should have known. Why am I so dumb? Instead of actually playing gameplay. So, I don't know. Again, my final thoughts of ZA is, game was fun, I enjoyed it, but a lot of stuff was freaking ginger snaps. Orange juice stops in order to fight. That's so cool. That's epic. Oh, saying that made my freaking vomit. Sorry about that. Gross. What year did I spit that out of? Gross. But yeah, I just didn't. Game was decent, I guess. I can't give it a specific number rating because I don't know what I would give it. But game was fun. I enjoyed what was there, but I didn't have enough fun with it to warrant the fact that I wanted to buy a whole new piece of content for it and continue to encourage Game Freak doing this whole FOMO shenanigans. Ooh, hold up. We are going to resurrect that after we get to the next town. Okay. But yeah, takes towns a bit away. Yeah, but I still at least want to get to the next town so I can fly there. I mean, yeah, it might be a bit like time consuming, but I'd rather fly there and fly back. I'm obviously in it for the long haul because I'm here, but yeah, that's my final, like, obviously my final thoughts kind of have slightly changed after, having some time to brew on it. But like the thing is, even in my spare time, I don't think I've really gone back to the game that much, other than maybe to try to finish all the quests in order to get the shiny charm. But from what I understand now, there's more quests to do, so you can get the shiny charm a lot easier. But if I literally have to rely on buying a $30 DLC, well, technically you don't have to rely on buying the DLC to get the shiny charm, but like, am I really gonna sit there and grind out what, like, freaking tens of thousands of battles just to get the shiny charm, and to sit there and do a bunch of more grinding? I don't think that's at the top of my priority list, I will say that for sure. First of all, I have other games I want to play, and second of all, I don't want to. I already am grinding in like 3 different games. I don't want to add another to that list of the stuff. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine with the fun grinding I'm doing in Dragon Quest IX, which is literally hoping to dear goodness that a 2% drop exists. Because I'm trying to do it because in Dragon Quest IX, I don't know if everyone knows it, the game has grottos, which are kind of randomly generated dungeons that have specific bosses at the end of them. Each grotto boss has 2 drops. It can drop a decent equipment item for 10%, and obviously a big good equipment item for, 2% chance to drop, which obviously is gonna take a while to happen because it's a 2% drop. So hoping to the freaking RNG gods out there for that to happen, it takes quite a while to grind out. Not to mention, I am unfortunately have put the task on myself to do it for all the grotto bosses, and I believe there's a total of like 10 of them. And currently, out of my time of doing it, which has probably been almost like half a year of grinding these bosses out, I've only gotten 2 of them. So, and I'm currently working on the 3rd one, which some of the grotto bosses can be like very annoying. Like, a lot of them in that game have a move called Disruption Wave. And the whole thing about Disruption Wave is it basically is the most toxic move in that game to ever exist, considering that it gets rid of all your setup. So, say for example, I'm sitting there casting all these, like, attack up, magic up, all this stuff. Just basically setting up my characters to do a lot of damage because, I want to get this set done fast and do as much damage as I can, like every RPG. I guess in Pokemon terms, it would be like sitting there spamming Swords Dance, and then the enemy Pokemon is like, well, how about I just use Haze? And you're like, okay. Yeah, or Clear Smog. Yeah, basically. So yeah, it's very fun. So half the time you're like, oh, I want to get some, extra buffs in so I can do more damage. Oh, sorry, you can't do that. Maybe next time, right? So some bosses are more of a pain in the neck than others, but yeah, overall it's I think I have enough grinding in my life, like, level grinding and, grinding for specific items in my life at this moment in time that I don't think I want to do it in another game. Especially because I've already used a good amount of time in that game to level grind the classes in that game, and there's, I think, 8 classes in that game. It is Pokemon Peridot version. I've done a review on this game. I'm currently playing it on its extreme difficulty mode, which is a basically harder difficulty mode. It's not like a Nuzlocke, it's just the game has a bit more extra, like, modifiers to it to make it a bit more difficult. But it does have an easy mode, a normal mode, and obviously the mode I'm playing, which is the extreme mode. But yeah, it is Pokemon Peridot. It's a really great hack. Are you kidding me? Drinking juice in my stairwell? It's a really great hack. I enjoyed it when I played it the first time. I'm having a good. It might sound like I ran a couple times, but most of the time it's not because I'm ranting about the game. It's because I'm ranting about how awful my luck is. But yeah, it's a really great hack. I recommend you play it if you get the chance. I'm not trying to say like get on it now, but more of a sense of like it doesn't pose a challenge. Yeah, I mean I agree with that. Oh, I need my strength mon. Sheesh. The thing is, I now don't want to teach Marowak strength because I actually legitimately like Earthquake as a alternative to Boomerang. No, darn. That's true, because strength does more, and it has a chance to raise attack, and since the Crescent is a mixed attacker, it actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Thank you. Thank you, Sea Tree. It's always great to have your ideas. I for a second looked at Ringladash. I like saw the Crescent's name and then looked at the not available. Like I literally had a dyslexic moment where I saw the not available with the Crescent. I was like literally about to just go like, "Hey, Sea Tree, he can't learn it," but no, we're good. I had a hard dyslexia moment for a second. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I was like, use dig, use dig, use dig. He's probably. Duck Trio has awful defenses. He might die now. Okay. I figured if I used my actual move, he would have died. Yikes. Yeah, we'll go overrated. I really want Command Grab to get some XP. Ouchies. Interesting moveset. Iron Head, Cut, Aerial Ace, and I assume a ground move. Command Grab didn't even freaking level up. Almost. I might die for doing this, but I'm still gonna do it. This is gonna hurt or kill. Yeah. I was like, just don't give him the stat buff. That's all I ask. Okay, I'm obviously faster than you. Amistar is not that fast of a Pokemon, unfortunate for him. Mag Cargo! You unfortunate soul. Don't worry, I'm using a Mag Cargo in one of my playthroughs right now. Oh, I was about to see how long we've been streaming, but my freaking mouse is in the way. I kind of want to go back out and heal, so I'm going to go do that. Kind of wish I had some repel, so I have to deal with all these wild encounters. But I literally said I'm in it for the long haul, and I'm going to be in it for the long haul. Man, I guess it's kind of because I've been like cooped up in my, of course, inside all the time, since most of my like work is obviously me. I'm either at my day job or I'm inside here editing or like working on a next review or streaming, of course. But I've been like craving like going out places and doing stuff, like especially like, I mean, even like going out to my Christmas dinner and like spending time with my family. When I was driving home, I was like, of course, obviously, I wasn't gonna say like, oh, just stop streaming, who cares? But no, I like streaming. I like talking to you guys. I was like thinking to myself, man, I really need to get out more. Do stuff. Like, not in a sense of like I need to touch grass, but more in a sense like I kind of want to do more activities, whether it's by myself or with other people. I guess I can kind of sound sad. It's like, oh, I coop myself in my room all the time, all day long. Depressing life. But I'm more or less trying to say, like, yeah, I could... Ooh, that's a good item. Yes, please. More or less just trying to say, like, yeah, I wish I did a lot more outside of, you know, what I do. I still do hang out with my friends a lot. Like, not, like, super a lot, but... Usually every now and then we try to, like, you know, of course play Dragon Quest 9. Like, bring that up again. Play Dragon Quest 9 every now and then because we're obviously all playing it together. Trying to get as much done as we can in that game because it's grind heavy. But, you know, I kind of been wishing to go out to eat with a bunch of friends. I thought that would be really nice. I used to do it a lot, but, you know, of course when... At this moment in time, since I technically work too... I hate saying it, because it makes me sound like very, like, egotistical. Not really egotistical, but kind of trying to sound like... I guess, like, trying to sound, like, self-important. Where, like, oh, I work 2 jobs. I can't do all this stuff. I don't have time for that no more. More a sense of, like, yeah, because, like, obviously I'm working on this stuff, and then... You know, I stream on specific days, and then, you know, most mornings I'm at my day job doing things I don't really care for. So obviously it kind of feels like I work 2 jobs, but at the same time, I literally can make the hours of my, you know, YouTube making and stuff like that. I literally can make my own hours. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. It's just, obviously, you know, you have the slight burden of the algorithm probably spitting you out if you don't make something out fast enough or something like that, and treating you like garbage. Thrash, I don't really... I like my moveset, because I like Rock Smash. Like, it's not the best fighting move, but it's a decent one. And I need it, just in case. U-Turn is amazing. Earthquake is good. Crush Up is my... No, I don't need Thrash. But yeah, I mean, I kind of was like, I obviously have a couple plans coming up, thankfully, because we wanted to try to do, like, a couple of my friends and I wanted to try to do something New Year's, but literally, like, almost all of us work on New Year's Day, so kind of can't do anything New Year's Eve, because, especially because a lot of us, like, I'm not trying to, like, rag on people because I do it too sometimes. A lot of us, like, always plan stuff like late. We'll be like, hey, you want to do this? And it'll be like a week before, and be like, hey, first of all, I can't ask off because it's too close. Second of all, why'd you wait now to say this? So obviously, a good portion of my friend group, including me, I'm not gonna disinclude myself, are not the best planners out there. Then again, I've kind of always had that big, like, spontaneous kind of energy every now and then where I'm like, I just want to do something now. How about we all just go out and get ice cream or something like that? So that's kind of something I do occasionally. Like, I get that, you know, stuff like that obviously doesn't work because it's last minute junk. I don't know. It's kind of just something I've, like, had a dream of doing, I guess. Like, one day just go out, maybe have a decent amount of people who can do it, and, you know, just have fun, do whatever. But of course, this day and age, everyone has to have a job. There's no way no one unless, well, they're unemployed, which for those who are, I feel very sorry for you. It sucks, and especially how the job market is. Not too much fun, but I hope the best for people who are unemployed, and that they are able to find a job if they are hunting. If not, then, well, I hope it's not because of injury. I'm not gonna get too much of that. Either way, you get the idea. I would like to just do a bunch of stuff and just kind of be more spontaneous, but obviously, you know, you get older and everyone's got a job, and it's obviously more difficult to do so because of people have jobs and all that stuff. It's just something you gotta deal with. So I also like streaming. I hope this doesn't come off as me trying to sound like I'm being like I don't know if this is gonna come off like sad or anything, but another reason why I like streaming is because I have everyone else like you guys to talk to, and I enjoy that. I enjoy talking to you guys because, you know, not to be like disrespectful to my friends, but I've obviously said more than enough conversations to understand how they think and what they like and all that stuff. And of course, hearing differing opinions from different people, especially different people who've done different things, different occupations, different hobbies, and understanding them more and more, especially like you, C-Tree. You know, just getting the experience, you know, different people's viewpoints and stuff has always, you know, been a thing I've enjoyed. So streaming and making videos has been really a good gateway for me to, like, you know, experience that more instead of just living in a bubble. Like I said, I'm not trying to be like my friends are boring, kind of honky-donk garbage, but more of a sense of just saying, you know, walking out of a bubble is really nice. That's why I've also been trying to go to a lot more like cons, conventions and stuff. Con and convention are literally the same freaking word. What am I, dumb? Conventions, you know, card shows and all that stuff. I've been trying to just go, not just because, you know, it's obviously, I realize I gotta attack up and it just literally gonna eat me alive. And just basically go out more and do stuff. I find that very entertaining, so just stepping out of, like, of course, it seems weird now, obviously, saying it. Obviously, like, me from a while back would have not, like, had dreamed to do this because I was, like, very antisocial. Hated, like, talking to people. Of course, like, later on, I would get older and I would become a lot more social to people. And this is gonna kill me, but, and yeah, I've, like, you know, obviously, like, you know, that's what you get. Oh yeah, that crit. Okay, crit mattered, by the way. It would not have died if I didn't get that crit. Dragonair. Oh, I can get an earthquake on this before I sadly pass. If I had another cross chop, that would have been a lot better, but yeah, whatever. You get what you get. Okay, Daffy's got the cure, but I really want... Oh, the Christian's got freaking... Silly me. The Christian's got freaking play rough. Nice. But yeah, I guess to me it feels a little like, holy mackerel, I'm here, kind of like ordeal where, like, you know, obviously like younger me would have been like, why are we doing this? But of course, you know, me now is obviously more than comfortable doing this. I guess always, to me, just watching and like experiencing different things has been like a fascinating thing to me. I know some people are probably like, okay, who cares, kind of like mindset, you know, whatever. But I don't know, it's just been something I've enjoyed. I mean, it's also probably because, hey, I haven't seen you in a fat minute. It's also because I've probably gotten interested in psychology and stuff like that. I've been reading a lot more of that field of science and just really understanding. Now, I know it might sound like this, but don't take this as me sitting on like a pedestal saying I am very intelligent. I read book with the words in it. It's more of a sense just me, like, I guess, reminiscing. Like, I know that sounds like a very like, is this guy old? kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, C3. My literal brain saw this like area, and immediately was like, I remember being here when I first played the game. I had like a very big like slight deja vu moment. It's like, I've been here before. It's like, yeah, when you played the game the first time. I should have probably healed. Oh well. Yikes. It's almost like this is on the critical path. This is mandatory to do. I probably shouldn't stay out here then. I don't have anyone that can really like do anything about this though. What's a little... Nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? If I die here... I don't want to, like, completely, like, die. Okay. That's actually worse than I thought it was going to do. I 100% thought it was going to go for a fairy move. The Crescent the Goat? The Crescent the Goat? Living on 1 HP. Living on a prayer. I will not kill this, but I will do my best, but they play rough. Thank goodness play rough exists because I hate Kingdra with a burning passion and how like literally he only had one weakness in the entire game. And not only to mention like his one weakness literally only had one decent move, and even that decent move, which is Dragon Breath, wasn't that strong. Twister was garbage. I don't count Twister. Dragon Rage is literally a set damage move, and Outrage is great, but obviously it comes with its drawbacks. Espion. I could swap to Ringo Dash. I'm gonna do it. Please use Psychic. Please use Psychic. Please use Psychic. Please use Psychic. Yes. Okay. That shouldn't kill. Okay. It was only... It wasn't 100... It wasn't... What? Was it 120 now? Only being 90 power in Gen 2 is straight crazy then. What is this sprite from? I don't think I've seen Rabbitash yet. I love this sprite. I'm gonna assume it's probably from a Gen 1 game, but I love this. Oh, Rampage moves in Gen 4. Okay, that's good. I mean, it makes sense, considering them being weak is literally a load of baloney. Okay, well you can't Fire Blast me, but you can obviously do other things. Goodbye. Oh, well, it probably could have actually just ended itself with that. Anyways, we still win. I'm gonna try to leave and heal. And that was a space for 99. Okay. I love that sprite. I'm not gonna lie. How close am I to the end? I'm actually just there. Come on, no trainers, no trainers, no trainers, no trainers. I literally took a big risk. I obviously could have just easily healed just in case, but you know. I think we've already established, like, I don't think that far ahead. Okay, I'm gonna save since I got here, and I'm actually going to take that fossil to the lab. I'm so glad you... I keep trying to figure out what songs I'm gonna hear for like the towns, because obviously you swap them around considering that they're not very... they're not labeled a specific area. I think I obviously said it before, but man, do I love the remixes that Gold and Silver provide for all the Kanto towns. I don't know, to me, they're just all so good. They're like, some of your like more, they're still fairly basic remixes, but something about them just so good. They just add enough decent, like, extra oomph to them that make them so good. Oh, extra cutscene. Oh, I had to fight it. What is this? I was not expecting this. Oh well, it's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Thank goodness. I don't want to hit it again because I'm afraid I'll kill it. Ultra Ball. Well, it has no gender, so Love Ball is going to do nothing. I assume since it's just literally bones, Heavy Ball isn't going to do anything. I really wish I just caught it there. I wanted to eat my words so bad and be like, oh, it's not going to catch. And just look like a complete buffoon. I find it kind of interesting that it's not like, it is heavy. Okay, well, we'll try out the Heavy Ball next. Yeah, come on, Great Ball. Great Ball, you failed me. Okay, okay. We'll just keep throwing Great Balls then. Like I said, I figured it wasn't heavy considering like it's just a bunch of bones, and while yes, bones can have a decent amount of density to them, most of our body weight, if I'm not mistaken, is from our actual like muscle and tissue and all that stuff, and the water inside of us. And I would assume that's the same for like all animals in the world. Yeah, that's not heavy at all. I mean, it's got weight to it, but it's not it's not breaking any scales. Let's go. Okay. Ghost Rock. That's not a type in the actual game, is it? I don't think a Ghost Rock type exists. Well, no. I don't think a Ghost Rock type exists in the actual games. Awesome. It is believed that the bones of this extinct Pokemon have been possessed by the same spirit for centuries. Interesting. No. Stop any that become rampant. Interesting. If I find more like that, I don't think because I didn't know about resurrecting fossils my first playthrough, so seeing this is very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I honestly will provide probably. I know I said it a while ago, especially because more games are getting updated or more hacks I've already reviewed. That's the only one, but it responds. Okay. I might still like go over a couple, like maybe even like an unscripted video, go over a couple things that I didn't notice before. Let me see its stats. That's what I kind of wanted to see. Crunch, Earthquake, Rock Switch, Slime, Thrash. What is this from? Like this sprite. I'm trying to see the, like the foot, one of the feet kind of looks like, reminds me of Hitmonlee. It's from the Giga League. Oh, okay. I don't think I remember, I didn't like dive too deep in the Giga League, so I don't remember it. Interesting though. I do like this design. And I like how you incorporate it in the game. It wasn't in any of the demos, it was just a loose sprite. Okay. Well, yeah, like I didn't delve too deep in the Giga League itself. I just knew about mostly, like, of course, like the demos and stuff. So, unfortunately, I wasn't like too like in the know about it. But I honestly really like how you incorporated it in the game. Okay. Gym, if I'm not mistaken, is Fire Dragon. Oh my god, that is right. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot the gimmick of the gym. Oh my goodness, I just remembered it. Sure. Let's take this place. It kept all the strong. Okay, Malgore. No. Oh, cool. I think I did do this little side quest, and if I'm not mistaken, it is Entei. Oh, cool. Free TM. What is it, sir? Oh, that doesn't help me. Is it just Dragon Breath? Okay. Can anyone learn Dragon Breath? I doubt it, but... Oh. Duh, the dragon. I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Rage for it. I like Dragon Breath as a move, but it's like, you know, not that strong, and it obviously gets overshadowed by like Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush, and all the other newer dragon moves. But I don't know. I at least thought Dragon Breath was a decent move to add to Dragon's like freaking move set. I mean, sure, it sucks. It's only one dragon move, but functions more like Dragon Force. Was it? Let's go. Let me check it. Oh, yes. Okay. What a good thing to teach him that then. Awesome. I should have grabbed... Oh. I almost forgot. Slugma, you're so adorable, but you're so, like, not good. I need XP. Hand it over. I just love the way Slugma looks in this game. I mean, I obviously love the Gen 2 aesthetic, but Slugma just looks so... He looks so good, dude. He looks like an adorable little lava guy. He's like, please take care of me. And it's like, I'm sorry, but like, you literally get one of the worst typings in the world. Plus, I also need XP, so I'm going to like defeat you. I might unironically just go after the, I'm debating if I want to Master Ball the Entei. I forgot where the Mart is. I'm just absolutely dumb. But I did snap and remember. I don't know if you heard my horrible snap. It was a horrible snap. I can do better. There we go. I did remember every time we play, we obviously go for the gotcha. Which apparently playing Pokemon All In didn't teach me a lesson. Oh, I have stuff to sell. Not to gamble, but you know, sometimes you just need a little extra gambling to make you feel good. Is it a good idea? No, you shouldn't. This is fake gambling though, so we're good. I sound like I'm like trying so hard to like persuade people, but at the same time not. Hey, I'm a chop doll. Nice. Okay. I mean, I did already get the surfing Pikachu doll, and that was nice. Oh, I was gonna go after Entei. That's right. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And by the time after we catch him and stuff, we'll try to fight the gym. And as much as I would... at least the main goal at this point, you missed something in town. Okay, well, give me a second, C3. At least my main goal is at least beat the gym. At the very least. Are you talking about this cave in here? Because I already know about this. And I'm pretty sure you need Entei to do anything in here. Because they're like... Yeah. Oh, well, going down there... Whoa, I don't think I got this last time. I literally think I talked to him in the one angle. He's like, get out of it. I feel stupid not getting submission now. I feel a little dumb not getting submission. Oh well. That's cool though. I like that's kind of like a item version of what is it? Rockhead has most recoil damage. They're in my PC, so I could obviously reteach Primate Bit. I think I have 2 on me. Rip the key. Okay, I believe, yeah, it's a puzzle. Did I save? I want to say I did. Oh, man, I just literally got a craving for strawberry milk. I don't know why. I freaking love milk, though. Milk is so delicious. Was this a mistake? No. It's a very... I think I have stuff to make strawberry milk, so I should be good, but that doesn't stop me from the fact of wanting strawberry milk. I mean, yeah, I mean, I get it. Pushing that down would result in, like, bad. I gotta push this one sideways, though, right? What do you think? If I push it up there, no, I can't push it back, so I got to push this one down once, right? No. Hold on, let me redo this. Well, then I can't get over there. What is there anything over here? Other than the 2. Okay, there's just, okay, never mind. Some more boulders over here I can fiddle around with. Push this one down. That's a horrible idea. Let's push you down once. Push you over. I'm gonna do this one real quick while I'm here. If I go down, I can obviously push it back up. So. Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to work the mechanics you got in the game. Like, you can't, like, unless you added something completely new, like a new mechanic or something like that, you're obviously gonna be stuck with what you have. I can't do anything, but you were just in the way, right? Yeah, you're just in the way. Okay. Yummy items. Delicious, delicious items. They're mine. Hand them over. I require your item. Just didn't. Oh, okay. I mean, they work fine. I'm not like saying like they're awful, but I can understand because like constantly like adding the same type of puzzle over and over again, it's probably like, eh. Oh, hello, Ringo Dash. Should I just Master Ball it? I mean, there's obviously going to be different legendaries later on, but like... Hit start. Bro. Also, yippee, I flinched. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to do a decent amount to it. If I'm left with one Pokemon, I might just Master Ball with it, because I don't think I saved too recently. I know I saved decently recently, but cool. Well, now I definitely can't paralyze it, so that was a waste of time. If I get to the last Pokemon, I might just Master Ball. I was really hoping to be able to I should save Daffy for last, so just in case I can try to get a freeze proc. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a freeze proc now. Oh, darn it. Yeah, the Dejectedly squad. Oh, he's dumb. I can get an extra hit on him, thank goodness. No! I should have just Master Balled. No, you jumped! How much did I do last? I mean, I don't think I did too much. Let me check overrated. Hold on. Overrated's moves will. Okay, I didn't get I didn't get the helmet. I know that for sure. I obviously didn't do all the Entei stuff. I don't think I fought. I don't think I gained any levels because I didn't fight anything in particular. I kind of just. Oh, come on. Eating pizza bagels on my freaking lawn, dude. Oh, I didn't get the fossil guy. How much a hogwash? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give King's Rock. I'm obviously not gonna keep it there. To Joey Jr. for a second. And then I'm gonna get the helmet. I gotta go fight the Saber fossil again. I should have. I didn't think I was gonna crit it and insta kill it. Okay. Okay. I wasn't aware I was going to one-shot it. Okay. I'm gonna teach that to Charizard. I gotta listen to the lady's story again. I love retreading old ground. Yippee! Hey, good news though. Mega good news. When we think about it, super awesome, mega good news. I get to do another roll of the I basically get to roll the gotcha again. And maybe we'll get something different. Other than Machop. I mean, hey, that sounds like a W to me. I don't know about you, but being able to try for a different Pokemon doll, I think that's a W. I think that's a win in my book. Is anyone who really wants big mushroom seed tree, or is it just sell it? Here, you'll tell me by the time I finish with the gachapon. Parasect wants it? Okay. Well, then I'll keep it. I will not get rid of it. Come on. Voltorta! Let's go! The soft reset got him something! Oh, dude, that's freaking awesome. Now, question. Is there tiny mushroom in this game that does something like that as well, or is it just big mushroom? What do I not need? Tiny mushroom doesn't do okay. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of Cratch helmet for now because I'm not using it. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. What did I have? What did I have? What did I have? I had Thick Club, obviously. Leftovers, obviously. I'm actually going to change up a couple items real quick. So this is what we're gonna do. Joey Jr., obviously we're gonna give you your Thick Club back. Ringledash. I do. I have one. I currently have one on me. Daffy. Who has the most HP? Overrated technically, but I still like Daffy being a bulky guy. So we're going to give you the leftovers again. I kind of want to give Ringledash the King's Rock for more flinch chance, but I kind of still want to give Ringledash some of that good, delicious XP. So right now we're going to give Command Grab the King's Rock. And the Crescent, I could give you the Magnet again, but we'll wait on it. I think you'll be fine without it, just in case. Let me save again, since I don't really need to save now. I'm gonna save after I fight the fossil. Then again, should I save before the fossil? Because what if I just crit him and make him go bye-bye? You know, Seatree, I noticed this. I don't know if you did this on purpose. If so, I'm not worried about it. But I did notice that when you hit down on the fly map, it takes you. Hold on. I actually have to put it up again. I literally forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, when you hit down, you go forward, but when you hit up, you go backwards in the progression, which I think might be the opposite of what an actual Pokemon game does. That's okay. I mean, I figured it was intentional. I'm just saying, like, I did notice it. Like, obviously, like, I didn't say anything about it because it's intentional. Why talk about something like that? But yeah. Okay. So instead of doing progressional wise, you're actually doing logical wise, which I like that a lot more. Do I want to go for the paralysis, or do I just, you know what, we're gonna try for the paralysis. Okay, I know we fought Entei and all that stuff. I'm gonna try to prioritize fighting the gym, so I might do that first before we go fight Entei again. And if we have, obviously if we have time, then we'll go fight Entei and possibly catch him. Skelegon. I kind of want to use this Pokemon, but well, I honestly really like my team right now. Ouch! I'm really, I've kind of like grown. Yes. Okay, that's good. I've kind of, I mean, obviously grown very attached to the team that we have. I'm dead. Grown attached to the team I have, so obviously I don't feel like changing anybody. All 3 beasts are available now. Okay. I think what I might do, since you said that, I might go. I feel like there's something I missed that I can't do yet. Really, Ultra Ball? What a hunk of garbage. Oh crap, I had to get him before he literally hits himself to death with confusion. I still want to prioritize the gym, but if we get the gym done first immediately, we can start looking. Ooh, okay, good. That stops him. We can start looking for the beast. Of course, we know where Entei is easily, and I obviously now know. I need to go back to the cave because I forgot where it was exactly. That cave where it says volcano, which I believe means get Entei, because it's literally called Volcano Pokemon, and his Pokédex entry says every time he barks, a volcano erupts, so thank you. But I do want to prioritize the story progression of the gyms. I say story progression, the base progression of the gyms. Excuse me. That was easy though. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, overrated. Man, despite the fact that we named him overrated, I'm actually very happy that we got a Charizard. Okay, we're gonna save again. I know it sounds very redundant, but obviously if I'm gonna go fight the gym, I should save. I also need to get more items too, so. I feel like there might have been a couple trainers before and inside the cave that I haven't fought yet, so I'm gonna do that first. I could obviously be very wrong and waste everyone's time, including mine, but better be safe than sorry. I didn't go in here. No, I did go in here. That's where the saber fossil was. Alright, fine you. Alright, fine you. Okay, maybe I am just wasting everyone's time. I do like how the lava like glows the area around it. I love that. I actually really love that touch. It actually makes lava feel like lava. Did I go up here? I want to say I did. Yeah, this is the two items. Just want to double make sure. Short-term memory is short-term memory. I honestly think I'm just wasting my time. Pretty sure I've already done everything in here. I just feel like I skipped some things because I literally was like trying not to die. Wait, I didn't go down. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I did skip something. Oh, cool. I think you told me about that sea tree, but I never seen it myself. Bro literally freaking roared. I'm not really too enthused about getting Roar as a TM, but hey, I mean, getting all the TMs makes my OCD happy, so, you know, let's go. Let's get this item. More money. Buy more items. And yeah, I think that's it here. Dude, I can promise you all, because I said it earlier, I am literally, as soon as I get off stream, like when I'm done streaming, I'm going to go into my kitchen and make me a big fat glass of strawberry milk. I'm not even lying to you. That's how much I'm craving it right now. I know that's the most absurdest, stupid thing ever, but like, dang, dude, I need that strawberry milk. Okay, I feel like I'm good on levels, but at the same time, I don't know. Man, I just realized I'm nearing level 50. That's kind of crazy. I did save, so let's go on ahead. Give me a quick second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Of course, I was still in my room, so I could do it while also playing the game, but it was very annoying. And you probably don't want to hear like me throwing stuff around. I don't think it would be the most entertaining experience for your ears. Ringo Dash, level up, let's go. I've been waiting for this. Also, I thought I was supposed to be fighting fire types. I've been lied to. This loser is not using as much fire types as he should. He should have a full team of fire types. He doesn't actually have to. Oh my goodness gracious. I have Thick Club, bro. Joey Jr., what are you doing? You're selling. You're supposed to be getting me these freaking W's. I didn't buy revives, I just realized that. That's like not good. Ow. Has fire moves. Because Marowak has Will-O-Wisp. Oh, duh. That's why I had Marowak. Because you gave Marowak... I feel like Daffy and Overrated are probably gonna be the star of the shows here. I forgot that. I feel like I should have bought more hyper potions. But I think I should be fine. We'll just have to see. Yeah. Probably should have bought more hyper potions. I'm actually gonna let Joey Jr. get some experience out here. Ah! Who the heck are you? Oh boy. Okay, well, That's mildly annoying. Good thing Joey Jr. doesn't miss. Play montage of Joey Jr. missing several times. Of the time he missed Boomerang twice in like the same fight. This guy might be it. Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Come on, Joey Jr. It would have been very annoying, but it also would have been very hilarious if he just missed. I wouldn't be mad, but also I'd be very like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Dog, what is with all your freaking heat charm, dude? Chill out. The thing is, I want to switch to Daffy, of course, because of resist fire moves and also the ice beam, but can Dragonair learn Solar Beam? I don't think Dragonair can learn Solar Beam. Or any grass moves for that matter. We're gonna take the chance. I obviously could have gone overrated as well. But I mean, it kind of basically re-ups the turn count, so I think it's fine as it is. It's interesting that, you know, it does do that. But I think it works for the fact is like, oh, let me re-up the counter in a sense. Also, I noticed that, I don't know, I mean, it's obviously probably intentional. That or I literally just made it up in my head and I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. I noticed that the Sandstorm charm put it up to 4 or 5 turns instead of the 3 like the Rain Dance and the Sunny Day one do. Obviously, if that is true, I'm going to assume intentional. But I did notice that. Now, if I'm talking out of nowhere and making up something, then I guess I'm crazy. Yeah, you thought you could escape, buddy. You really thought you were clever, huh? You ain't slick, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit annoying, but hey, yeah, you ain't slick. It's a good thing I don't use any special moves, but still annoying. Like I said, I obviously probably could have been seeing stuff, making things up. But that's the wrong person. I meant to send out Ringledash, but the Crescent's just as good. I could probably re-look at the footage, or if you want to, I might just be making something up. I'd be just talking out of my rear, talking freaking, my brain's throwing stuff in the air, calling it good. Yeah. Like, I can double check. A part of me feels like I did, but also, I could obviously... I don't know why I didn't expect that to happen. Sorry. Terribly sorry, that was gross. I should have muted my mic for that, but I didn't know that was gonna freaking exist. I, for some reason, thought I like did one of those perfect pauses, but that's not a thing in this game. And second, I don't think he would catch me from all the way over there, considering that it would literally lock me out of going forward. I want to see if I could... Give me a fat second. I mean, I'm obviously going to do this in the background, so I got time. The issue is I don't remember who had it. Like, who had the Course Charm. Oh, he's swapping. You're still getting hit by this, buddy. Because Boomerang is good. Kind of. Not super good, but not super bad. Well, maybe I should just be paying attention instead of trying to do this funny stuff. We're still goated. I don't know. I will do this obviously later. I'm not going to do it now because not only am I wasting my time, but I'm wasting everyone else's time. Ground Leader had it. Okay. I will look at it post-stream, and if I do find it, I'll mention it. I should just use Earthquake. I'll mention it. I'm dead. No, he's got good defense. He's going to live this. I swear if this is the one time I get to eat my freaking words, I'm eating my words. I'm eating my words so bad right now. My words are currently being eaten. Yummy. I love dictionaries. That sucks. Yeah, I'll look it up post-stream. Interesting baton pass. I'll look it up post-stream if I find it or if you find it. We could obviously talk about it next stream. Like I said, I could easily just be crazy. You may be right. I may be crazy. But, gosh, musical references today. I'm so bad. We'll see when we see. Well, I don't have a revive, do I? You know what? That could be it. I could, like I said, I could be misremembering. That is a possibility now that I think about it. I want to try to get other people some XP real quick before, well, Daffy and Overrated take over. Unfortunately, my boy is... Oh, this is literally the end. I thought we'd be on a beach. I really want Joey Jr. for this fight. I honestly am going to cut my loss here and rare candy him. In hindsight, this might be a stupid idea and a waste of a rare candy. But I really... No, Hyper Potion is literally a full restore for him. Also, I just noticed you changed Hyper Potion to 150 rather than 200. I enjoy that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still am going to start with Command Grab. Not because sacrifice to the wolves, but more of a sense I just want to try to get as much damage off as possible. You reminded me? Could have used it. Just talk to her. I also have an X special attack that could be really useful too for like Charizard. Oh well. Okay. I'm just obviously gonna Earthquake this guy. This is an X speed, is an X special attack. Okay. I'm gonna get a hit off. I don't think this will kill. It's not my type. It's 100% damage. Yeah, it's not my type. Yeah, that's not good. That's an insta-kill. Okay, that's fine. It's obviously gonna happen. Ringlet Dash, I believe, will be faster than him. Believe. A Crunch can finish it off. Okay, good. I'm gonna save my big hitters till the end, so I can utilize them for the end. Well, that sounds stupid. I obviously literally said that. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna save my big hitters for the end so they don't like get like deterred easily and I literally just look like a sitting duck at the end. It's probably going to kill, unfortunately, because of... Oh, 100% I agree between waters. They'd actually make them useful. I don't think the Crescent's going to be faster than him. Overrated might be faster. The issue is I don't know what move to use. Dragon Breath, maybe? I honestly feel like this won't kill. Yep. If the other one had Thunder freaking Punch, why wouldn't this one have Thunderbolt? Okay, well, I kill him. The issue is I'm looking not happy right now. I can do a heavy hit on. Don't be a speed. Don't be a speed. I knew. Oh my gosh. Of course. Why do you gotta be a menace? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think this is one of the first decks that I have seen something like that be created, so I can't tell you where I have seen it other than here. Are you eating freaking corn on the cob in my garage right now, dude? Are you kidding me with that miss? What a bunch of hogwash, dude. I'm gonna lose because this ding-dong just freaking sold the bag for me. Ooh, let's miss. That's funny. You know what'd be funny? Missing. Gosh, what a freaking popcorn bucket filled with mayonnaise, dude. Actual garbage. Oh, yippee. This is gonna be the rest of my life, isn't it? I love Claire. I love Claire. I love Claire. I can't get enough of Claire. It's gonna happen. I almost asked what Daffy has, but literally I've seen it. Yeah, I'm literally watching it exist in front of my face. Maybe you got it from, because I know other RPGs have certain items like that that can literally just boost like a stat before the turn begins, but I can't think of any specific like Pokemon game that does that. I really know I'm not going to be faster than it, but could I... Well, I'm not going to do damage to it now. Could I please be faster than it just this once? Mom, please. Yeah, I lose this. It would have been nice to have my Charizard still. I don't think this will kill. Okay, well, I should have shut my mouth. Oh, that sucks. That really does stink. Oh, yeah, that's true. You are correct. Between Waters. The, totem Pokemon getting that effect. I'm gonna see if I can get Ringledash an extra level outside of the gym real quick. Do I have a max repel on? I feel like I have a max repel on. There we go. Oh, look, there's no way I don't have a max repel on right now, right? Marowak! You'll probably live this, yeah, because the defenses are actually really good. You know, you could have just, like, hit me and then called it a day. You didn't have to do all that, buddy. I swear to goodness, if I literally go down to red HP because of this one encounter... Life couldn't get any better. Man. You smell that? That's the roses I threw on your front porch. They've been there for 3 days. They're probably not good anymore. I'm just saying stuff. There's no explanation behind some of the stuff that I say. It's a way to vent frustration. I just say the most obtuse random things, especially because I try not to curse. I'm not trying to be like super like PC or like kid friendly, but I just don't like cursing in general. So the only other option, instead of saying, you know, all those funny words, is to say absolute absurdity. I mean, that's how I guess deal with it. And what's more funnier than talking about, I don't know, Pop-Tarts being thrown in an oven with whipped cream on top of them? I don't know. What the? Why? I guess Graveler didn't like that. He was not a big fan of that. He was not a fan of that. He said, quiet. Stop speaking that nonsense. Explosion. Funny stuff. Part of my brain's like, hey, go get Entei. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna accidentally kill him again. That doesn't help me with health or like XP wise, unless I do beat him up. My worst nightmare. I could go get Suicune. Is Suicune behind the no, that's whatchamacallit, that's Lugia. I don't actually know where Suicune is. I only know where Entei is, because I haven't really gone, especially my first playthrough, I didn't explore too much. I know, very sad, very lame of me. Big dummy head. You're about to level up, so there's no reason not to give you an extra level here. Alright, completely option errors. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Merry Christmas, Magistream. Thank you for joining. It's good to see you. Mine was a good one. I hope yours is good as well, Magistream. I mean, I said it like when the stream started. It's like, of course, me being older, I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, I just want clothes for Christmas, because I don't detest clothes shopping. I just don't like it because, one, most of the time they get clothes that, you know, like graphic tees and all that stuff. Either A, I gotta order them from online, or B, I gotta go to the mall. And, well, the mall is not the most entertaining place to go to. It's not the worst place to go to, but it's also not that fun. Okay, I'm gonna be stubborn, C-Tree, and literally just... And you are so true, C-Tree. I would be honest, like, we were sitting there, so for my family, like Christmas, we go to one of my brother's house. That used to be our grandparents' house. He lives in one of our grandparents' house. So we get there, you know, everyone brings their gifts basically, and of course most of the gifts are from our parents because, you know, they literally get us all the stuff that we want, and, you know, the brothers exchange gifts and then we all give our gifts to our parents. Literally, we get there, right, and we're sitting at the dinner table, and I'm like, all right, let's go. Come on, I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to go. Put everything. I mean, of course, we had to reheat a couple things because my brother and I, the brother that I live with, him and I, you know, did our cooking. But of course, some of the items got cooked faster than others, especially because we only have one oven, and two, we only have 4 stovetop burners. So we obviously get there and we're like, well, we got to heat up a couple of things and wait. So we're sitting there waiting, and my dad goes, well, y'all go in there and go do your thing, because he's basically go open presents. I'm like sitting, I'm like, I really wanted to eat first. It's like, but you know what, this is fine. We obviously had to wait, like I said, obviously had to wait for stuff to heat up or reheat. So, I mean, what better time to open presents than before we actually heat stuff up, or before we eat, while we wait. So, but still, like, I was like sitting there, I was like, can we eat? Also, I have now recently confirmed that I can fully say with confidence that I hate eating eggs that are, like, I hate every type of egg except that they're scrambled. I can't stand it. I just don't like it. If the egg is not scrambled, I don't like it. I will not eat it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Joey Jr. Let's call it a night and go home. Okay. Joey Jr. had to sacrifice himself in order for me to run away. Anywho, yeah, because I've had sunny side up eggs. I don't like the yolk breaking. I just don't like the texture of it. I don't like how it feels. It bothers me. Which I also had it on an Eggs Benedict. I didn't like it. It felt weird. I don't like the liquid yolk. I don't like the taste of it, and I don't like the texture of it. So, I don't like over easy eggs. I don't like, you know, Eggs Benedict. And of course, one of the things we had for our Christmas dinner, we had it for Thanksgiving, but I didn't try it back then. But we had deviled eggs that my brother had made, and I was like, I'm gonna give it a try because I don't know how exactly I feel about hard-boiled eggs, especially, or even deviled eggs. So I gave it a try, ate it. I don't like it. You got the right side, TM, right? I did not. At least I don't know if I did. No, I'm not seeing what I'm saying. I just really like scrambled eggs, and I feel like mostly the fact why I don't have it, by the way, C3. The reason why I mostly like scrambled eggs a lot is because that's one of the eggs I used to have a lot as a child. Oh, I did. I'm just blind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. I did see it. This is why. This is why. It's good to have extra pairs of eyes because I'm obviously gonna miss that. I'm wearing stinking glasses and I still can't see it. That might be a good idea, especially because what some of the others have X speeds. I'll obviously outspeed them. My only issue is I don't. Let's see, what did? Because if I can't one-shot Arcanine, then I'll obviously die because he's using Play Rough. Golduck learns agility. I'll think of my strategy when I get there. Right now, I'm gonna get a couple extra levels and then we'll head on in there. Yeah, but what would I get rid of? Golduck has such a banger moveset. I don't want to get rid of anything. I got Surf for my Stab Water move. I got Ice Beam, which is usually mostly a must for like most water types. I have Psychic. Yeah, but what about the future? What about the future, CG? What about... Okay, you know what? You're right. What if I... Okay, now you're giving me these ideas. What if instead of... Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking... We're brainstorming here right now. We're brainstorming. We're gonna win the gym with some extra brainstorming. What if I give Golduck this X special attack that I have, right? Joey Jr., I swear to goodness, if you don't... You're getting sent to a gymnasium to have a great, wonderful time if you don't freaking destroy this Magmar's life. Thank you. Anywho, sorry. What if I gave an X special attack to Golduck, right? I gave that to him. And then, of course he needs one more thing that... I know, he's gonna die here. Anywho, gave that X special attack to Golduck. Yeah, and then used agility. No, I wouldn't lead with him, but I'm saying like, what I would do is I would probably leave it Prime Up again, right? I would leave it Prime Up again. Get fast damage on Arcanine, because he's obviously gonna want to obviously wanted to play rough me and get rid of Primeape. And then I could do the same thing I did, swap in with Ringlet Dash, finish it off. Get to the next Pokemon. Should stay last. True, he does outspeed everything, so there's no reason to have him eat dirt instantly. That is true. Who would I start with? Maybe I could probably still start with Joey Jr. Or maybe even, well, the Crescent's gonna get a crunch off, right? If anything. If I start with the Crescent, he will easily get slomped by play reps. Same with Ringladesh. I don't have Skelegon. We're thinking about the team here. I'm not switching anyone out, C-Tree. I'm not doing that. I'm just kidding. It's a possibility. I have switched out many people for different gyms, so I shouldn't like be closed-minded about it. No, I did. This reality, I did. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that I don't have it. I'm saying like I don't want to replace my team. Like I'm obviously not gonna completely replace my team, but I'm like trying to be like sentimental and say, but this is my team. I want them to win everything with me. I don't want to give any of them away. They don't need to leave. Kind of garbage. Yeah, the thing is, I've grown to like Marowak, but you are correct. His stats could have more to desire. That's true. Thing is with Charizard, I could teach Charizard Earthquake, right? I mean, I am a bigger special attacker. Earthquake still would do decent damage, but I don't think it would do... It obviously wouldn't kill him in one hit. Yeah, I know. I'm not really thinking of the fact of like, oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm more really thinking of the fact of like, would it change anything? Because T-Punch is, while it's not super effective and also not my type, it still does a decent chunk of damage considering my special attack is 123. And I could also do the same thing with Dragon Breath. I mean, Thunder Punch is obviously not going to be useful this gym because I don't think the lady has fire types. I'm not going to get a self-destruct TM and immediately blow myself up. Who would even learn that? Oh, swords. I read self-destruct. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna go with the Golduck idea. Where is the movie learner again? I'm like actually not remembering. Oh, isn't it Carnation Town? I want to say it's Carnation. Self-destruct. Okay, so you just have explosion. No, it's not this town. It is 100% not this town. Thank you. I knew I was like a couple towns off, but you know. Okay, so we're obviously gonna do this. Let me get that brick piece real quick. I'm gonna do the agility thing. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Now that I'm thinking about it even more, I know it was funny. Oh, okay. But I know I said a funny about like the whole like, oh, I need to keep Signal Beam. I'm probably not even gonna keep Signal Beam to begin with. I know it sounds blasphemous, just despite the fact that literally not 2 minutes ago, or like not like 10 minutes ago, I was like tweaking about it, saying it's so good. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's a good move. It's a good like coverage move, but I think you're right, C-Tree. I don't think it's doing as much as I would like it to. But we're obviously gonna do that. And I'm just gonna go in. Do you lose anything when you pass out from too much heat? I completely forgot if that is the fact. Like if you like lose like Pokemon HP, or I'm just buying more of these just to have them. I'm also gonna buy revives so I don't look like a buffoon, because I think you just get sent back to the beginning, because if correct, if you only get sent back to the beginning, you don't actually lose anything. Okay, what I can do is I can fight all the trainers, get as much XP as I can. See happening here? Okay. No. It's in the gym. The gym's gimmick is basically if you have a limited amount of steps, and once you reach that threshold, you basically quote unquote pass out. Okay, the issue is, this is the next issue. Do I want to utilize these trainers XP for these two, despite the fact they won't do too much? Or do I want to go whole hog and focus on these heavy hitters? I know. Find a focus sash. Focus sash would be decent for probably one of these guys. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think that's a better idea between waters. We'll invest in our big boys here. Okay, we're gonna get Joey Jr. first. You are right, C-Tree. I'm like at 30,000, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta fight myself. Great. The battle of the ages. I must fight myself to become the strongest Marowak there is. Oh, well, there's that fire move he knows. Also, out of everything you want to use that, your special attack is not breaking any grounds, buddy. You're not breaking any records with this. Gonna boomerang again. Oh. I mean, yeah, but like still, I'm still gonna make fun of him for using a special move instead of a physical move as a Marowak. It's just how it is. You could be doing so much better for your Marowak. I'm just saying. If it were up to me, I would use a physical move. And I did. So, who's the real loser here? The man using Flamethrower on a Marowak, or the man using Boomerang on a Marowak? Yeah, I don't see no Thick Club on his Marowak. Bro is slacking. I think he just needs to get his money. I have so many full heals. This is kind of crazy. I didn't realize okay, I need to remind myself before I go in to do anything, not to buy any more full heals. I am well more than very stacked on full heals. Unfortunately, it's almost hit the 4 hour. We're closing on that 4 hour mark, so I don't think we'll be able to go for those legendaries quite yet, or this stream. Maybe might save it for the post-game content. Ooh. That's why they call him Joey Jr. I ain't afraid no ghost. Your speed means nothing to me. I'm not impressed. Hey, get out of here. Ow. This actually might kill me. Command grab can finish it off. I just need everyone to get as much XP as possible before I fight this gym leader. Come on, let's go. Command grab is still killing it. Okay, well obviously going to revive our boy. Okay. I'm gonna fight this guy, then I can go up the stairs. How foolish. Well, joke's on you, buddy. I'm sending out a fighting type and not a water type. Joke's on you, buddy. Oh, well, you're fairy, aren't you? Goodbye. Yeah, I ain't afraid no ghost. I ain't afraid no fairies. Oh, come on. Oh, thank the stars. I almost hit Dragon Breath because like, oh, it doesn't have that much health, and I almost look like a complete, utter idiot. It had the giant dunce cap on the top of my head. See, how much does Dragon Breath do? Do a typical Magmar. Yeah, not too bad. Well, that's very not good. We'll just swap with Joey Jr., make him waste a turn, get a free swap in if he's gonna spam Thunder Punch again, and then finish him off. No, stop. See, this is why I didn't keep Will-O-Wisp, because it keeps missing. Not even for me, it's not even not reliable for me, it's also unreliable for the enemy. Also, I know I said not reliable, and that's kind of like dumb, but you know. This is the perfect time to get Ringlet. You know what? No. A Bone Ring should finish you off. Yeah, if you see this, dude. See your way out of here. Yeah, did you foresee that? I didn't think so, buddy. Get out of my sight. Okay, I'm so glad I got all these hyper potions. I would say there's gotta be a trainer in here. Dog, I don't even think you can make it in one shot if you wanted to. Oh, this is perfect. One rock smash and you're out of here, buddy. Also just waste my time. Well, I mean, Earthquake does more though. That's the thing. I think a Rock Smash could. It's a Houndoom. I'm a Primate. You are not living anything. This is annoying. I'm unironically gonna stay in. I believe in Command Grab. I told you. $122 on both speed and attack is kind of good. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, command grab is at a decent level now. We're gonna get overrated some extra levels. Get him up to 49 or maybe 50. Is this the gym leader? Yes, it's a gym leader. I don't want to be here yet. Ow. Jerk. Jerk! I'm trying to remember, is Dragon special? No, it's special. It's not physical. Unless you changed it, C-Tree. I don't think you did. I think you only changed Dark and Ghost, so Dragon is still special here. Wait, that's me! Please don't tell me you have Thunder Punch too. Okay. You know, I honestly really wish you had Thunder Punch. And just wiped me off the face of the planet. Rather than making my... Okay, never mind. Yeah, goodbye. Eat it. See, all you have to do is act like you're in despair, but then actually not be in despair. Okay, I'm obviously gonna send out Joey Jr. for this. Get Wheezing. Hopefully overrated gets a level up from this. I don't think he'll get enough XP, that's the thing. I'm hoping he does, but I don't... well, he will now because he's gonna get all the XP from this. And I hate everything. Oh no! Don't die. See what we can do here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna swap again because he's just gonna keep spamming the same stinking dumb move. Oh, it's really good, C Diddy. Like that. I caught myself saying that. It's a really good ROM hack. Highly recommend. Should I just swap back to overrated? You had that the entire time, and you decided to be a little freaking mice in my cupboard and completely play these stupid games with me instead of just taking your death like a man. No, oh, go keep using Destiny Bond. Whatever, dude. You know what? Go take a Nobel Peace Prize for being a big piece of garbage. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay. I was debating so hard on what to do. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like, is he gonna... What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Finally realized. Oh, both amazing hacks. I hope you had a great time playing those. I'm like super excited for of course, Charizard. I guess it's my fault for Charizard not leveling up because I sent out the Crescent in the middle of it. I don't know really why I did that, but it's whatever. But yeah, Lazarus and Polished Crystal, both amazing hacks. I hope you had a wonderful time playing them because they're very fun. I'm like super, like I said, I'm like super excited. I didn't finish that sentence, but I'm super excited for the future updates for those games because I know Lazarus is getting an update for a couple of extra things, including the update it did get. Then I can't think of the word. Oh, Polished Crystal. I heard that Polished Crystal is getting an also a decent size update as well. So those are gonna be very excited. I'm very excited for all those. You're gonna freaking substitute, aren't you? Yeah, I'm hyper excited for those. I have Pokemon Yume on my list of hacks to play, so that's obviously going to be something I'm going to check out. I've heard it's really good, and I've seen a couple of things on it, but I haven't obviously played it yet. But yeah, I would... The thing is I've played a decent amount of ROM hacks that it's kind of hard to choose my favorite as of this moment in time, but I honestly probably would say Lazarus is one of my favorites. It's up there. I should have expected this coming. I don't know why I didn't. I should have went Marowak, but I really wanted Daffy to get some XP. But everybody's a critic. They got Thunder Punch. We need Hamtaro. Maybe one day. I honestly really wish that, even though if like there would be like small hacks or something like that, I really wish Hamtars Unite did have a couple of hacks to them. I don't know exactly what anyone would do except maybe change the maps a bit and the progression, but I think it would be neat if someone did do something with that game. Obviously, I don't think it really needs any extra, like, you know, hacks and stuff like that. I hate you. Not you, but this guy, the Hypno. But it would be nice to see if anyone could think of any doing with it. But yeah, when I check Yume out, I'm gonna be super excited for it. I'm debating on when I will. Can I please wake up? Wake up, wake up. He's behind you. Wake up. Nah. A soldier salute to you, Ringo Dash, for not waking up. I hate being rude, but at the same time, I mean, you kind of let this happen to you. You obviously could have just, like, not died. You could have woken up, turn 2, dodged the hypnosis. Hey, more XP for Daffy though. That's what we're here for. I almost literally use a full heal on a fainted Pokemon, just like, come on, get up, please. It's supposed to heal you. Ooh, that makes me even more excited to check it out. If what you're saying is like what I should be expecting. No, I got you. Kind of like how like some other hacks that I played that try to focus on just keeping the game as like, you know, I can't think of the word, vanilla, but also adding extra features to it. Kind of like, if that's exactly what you're saying. Like, it adds a lot of extras to it, but it's not in a sense of like to make the game feel different. It's to make the game have more content. And Golduck was a very bad, not good idea. I haven't played Yellow Legacy either. There's obviously a lot of ROM hacks I haven't played. Why did I not predict this? Am I just dumb? And it's obviously faster than me, so now I'm just gonna die because I literally did the stupidest thing ever, wasting not only my time, but my Joey Jr.'s time. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of ROM hacks I haven't played and that I need to get to and plan to get to. It's just, especially because of the way I review ROM hacks as of now. I mean, maybe later in the future I might change up a couple of things. Okay, what are you doing? You're literally doing a quad ineffective move. Now you're just being dumb. Now you're just insulting me. Anywho, what was I thinking of? Something about, because the way I review ROM hacks, of course, I go, you know, generation by generation. Of course, when I started doing ROM hacks, I started at Gen 1. The thing is, over time, I've been getting to, like, you know, I go into a different generation, and you have Thunder Punch. Absolute monster. And Joey Jr. is like not super healthy, but I also don't want to let you do anything to me because I hate you. Joey Jr. is gonna die by a flamethrower. What am I doing? No. Everybody's a freaking critic, dude. You know what? I'm beating you up. It's not even everyone's a critic. I'm just saying that because it's the first thing that comes to mind. Everyone's got celebrity. I don't know why I don't expect that. That's like a staple for this kind of like gimmick. Anywho, yeah, as I was saying, obviously with the hacks that I review, as I've gone up in generations, I've reviewed more hacks for that generation because obviously when I did... Why do you live on 1? When I did Generation 1 hacks, I want to say I did 1 for each game in Generation 1, so I only did like 3 or 4 hacks maybe, because I did Star Beast, that was the first hack I've done. I did Soulless RGB, which I did it for blue. I did Extreme Yellow version. And then I want to say I know I did Rocket version, but I don't know if I did Rocket version yeah, no. Solus was a lot of fun. But I'm trying to think. I mean, I could easily just pull up my freaking YouTube videos, but I obviously don't want to do that because I don't want to waste everyone's time because I'm trying to get this done. I want to beat this and call it a stream because I've been up for, well, not up, but I've been going for a bit. And I did promise I wanted to get this finished before I did call it good. Plus I usually only stream for 4 hours. Anywho, the plan was for Daffy to have that X special attack. We're not gonna start with him, don't you worry. I almost hit toss and just lost it. Oh, really? That's cool. That sounds like a cool idea. Who was I gonna give X speed to? Was I gonna give it the command grab? I think I was gonna give it to a command grab. I really like that. I really like that idea though. I know when I was younger, I dabbled in a bit of ROM hacking, but I never really did too much. Like I didn't do enough to really like warrant me like finishing a ROM hack because I wasn't. Not to say like I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's too hard or like. But I'm gonna put it straight forward and throw the pancake on the griddle. I was just lazy. I was not super, I guess you would say, can't think of the word. I wasn't super engaged back then. I literally was just like, here we go, I'm having so much fun in my new shell cart. Kind of. I didn't teach him Earthquake. That was the other thing I was going to do, was teach him Earthquake. Well, gosh darn, did freaking... I'm just gonna eat a whole box of saltine crackers. No, I'm not gonna do that, it's too much salt. I'm gonna eat a whole sleeve of saltine crackers. I don't even have saltine crackers, and I'm still gonna eat a whole sleeve of them. I'm not really upset that I'm not getting a paralysis here, because literally he dies in one more, but, you know. But yeah, I just was lazy. I like fiddling around with the tools. You're kidding me, right? For 1 HP? Yeah, I enjoyed fiddling around with the tools and going, experimenting with it. But I hope your ROM hack does go really well. If anything, if you finish it, I could check it out 100%. I would be happy to. All right, yeah, you have a wonderful rest of your night too. It's always great to see new people. I don't think I've seen you until today, so it's always nice, you know, see new people and talk to new people and just learn about stuff. So yeah, like I said, I would be happy to check out your ROM hack once you do get it finished. But as of now, yeah, all right, yeah, no, that sounds cool. Yeah, the next video will come out soon. It should be next week. But yeah, you have a great rest of your night. This was probably a horrible idea. I meant to go Joey Jr. I'm so bad. Anyways, yeah, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining the stream. And I didn't get my agility off. I didn't do the strat we were talking about, Sutri. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so annoyed. I'm actually so annoyed now. I'm gonna lose this. I'm going to lose now. Can I get it off? It doesn't matter. Fish sticks, dude. What a hunk of baloney, man. Why did I do? I literally, like, said in my head. Yeah, I should have just done agility again. I literally said in my head, swap to, I literally said in my head, swap to Joey Jr. and just went to Daffy immediately. My freaking basic instincts kicked in and chose this for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta do as much damage as I can to this one thing because I don't want to... This thing is literally fodder to me. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is just fodder, so I just gotta deal with it with my non-big damage dealers. And then hopefully when I get to later on, I still have Joey Jr. I know Joey Jr. is not gonna be too much help now, unfortunately. But I still have Joey Jr. I still have mashing A like that was concerning. Yeah, you could hear me mashing. Could have missed. That's true. It literally missed last time. That's why I was annoyed at it. That's right. I forgot that it did miss for me. Ringlet Dash, you gotta do something. You gotta do something. You gotta do some. By something, I just mean give me a defense drop. That's all I need from you. That's even better. Thank you. If you die here, you have done a good service. Thank you, Ringlet Dash. That is more than fine. Primate will outspeed it. The issue is the last Pokemon. That's gonna be the biggest issue here. Okay, Rock Smash, yeah. Rock Smash should kill. I might have made a mistake, but Rock Smash should kill. The issue is the last Pokemon is Charizard, and I can't do Jack Diddley Squat to it. I just have to hope for a big hit here. Come on, give me a crit. Come on, Command Grab. That's a crit. That's a crit. I did not learn Rock Slide. Oh, I didn't know Power Up could just do that. I didn't think that. I really feel like that shouldn't have insta-killed. I really feel like that shouldn't have insta-killed. I know I might be like spitting out Hopium and Copium, but I really feel like that shouldn't have insta-killed. Please. Please. It's 4 times effective. I have Thick Club. Let's go! Joey Jr. clutches it up. Let's go. Everyone clutched it up. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone clutched up here. You better yield. Honestly, that actual freaking that actual misplay of accidentally sending out Golduck instead of Joey Jr. there literally would have felt like it was like the make or break of that fight. Honestly. Oh my gosh. Also, Flamethrower TM is very nice. Oh my goodness gracious. That was close. I could have honestly sold that fight very easily. Whew. What? You say oh no. Or are you still talking about my mistake? No! Unless you're talking about talk to my mom before, like after the last gym, because I think I did talk to her. But if it was like a specific one before the gym itself, I'm sad. I'm pretty sure I talked to her after I beat the last gym. Thank you, Mom. If I'm not mistaken, the Pokemon League is up there, right? Yeah, it's up there to the right. Because, so I guess I'll go over here. I'll save. And yeah, I think we'll call it. Gosh, what a freaking nail biter. Holy crap. Holy. I didn't think Joey Jr. would have done it, but color me surprised. Joey Jr. clutched it. This is why we don't replace the GOAT. We don't switch him out for nobody. There's something else I was gonna look at. Oh, I want to look at all the badges. Ooh, that looks nice. I do like these custom badges. 100% C-Tree. What is? Oh, okay. So we got a you know, a basic fist. We got a wave. We got a Illuminati symbol. We got a skull and crossbones. We got a, I believe that's either a tree or a mushroom. I think it's a tree. We got what looks like just like a lightning bolt and what looks to be like, I don't know, it looks like a snowflake. I know it's not a snowflake, but it looks like a snowflake. Ooh, I like that the 7th one is a planet. It looks like the Earth. Yeah, I like that. Tree and a cog. Oh, it is a cog. You're right. You're right. Okay, yeah. And then the last one is a dragon wrapping itself around a fire. I believe it's called the worm badge. Rim badge. Worm badge. Whatever. I can't pronounce it. Yeah. What a hoot and a half. That was actually really fun. Like, honestly. Like I said, I'm always having fun with these, so. And I really appreciate everyone who showed up and you know, just joined, either just to watch in the background or even, you know, chat for a bit. I'm gonna save again just because it's force of habit. Yeah, hopefully next time we'll go for the league, beat the league, and we'll probably have to get some training done. I'm depending on how I feel, I might debate doing the legendary beasts like Suicune and them, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou before the league or after the league. I also had to do that Diglett fight or that Dugtrio fight that I completely died to next time. And once we beat the Pokemon League, like the basic main story, I'm probably gonna do a couple streams of breaks, maybe like just two. I'm probably gonna play through Pokemon Snap. There's 5 fights similar to the Diglett one. Okay. I'll probably see if I can look for those first before the league, just to get an extra XP, add some extra items, of course. Before that, probably clean up a couple of like looking for items in general before the league itself, and get as much stuff that I can. They're all at level 60. Oh, the battles. Yeah, that's. We'll see when we get there, C-Tree. We'll see. I'll probably attempt it, and if not, then we'll just go on and do it later. But yeah. Hopefully, yeah, so hopefully my plan is to 100% at least beat the Pokemon League. You can save them until post-game because they unlock post-game. Okay, never mind then. And we'll probably just beat the league and then do them the next stream back to Peridot. But yeah, we're going to finish Peridot's main story. Then we're going to do probably 1 or 2 streams on Thursdays of alternate content, just to kind of keep, you know, it fresh, not just whole hogging on the same thing over and over again. As much as I'm having a lot of fun at this, and I hope you guys are having fun with this. do a couple of extra different streams, add a little bit of variety back into it so we don't get complete like fatigue with this, and then finish this off. And hopefully by the time we finish the post game, we'll be ready to do a bit more different Pokemon playthroughs. I'm still working out the kinks on that stadium and Pokemon tandem playthrough. I'm honestly it's looking like, because I've had an idea for a couple different contents, it's looking like it might just be a basic edited playthrough that I'm debating on doing next year. If not, we still might do it on live stream. Heck, I might do the playthrough of the original games and then live stream me doing the stadium challenges. But like I said, it's all up to what I figure out. I'm still brainstorming a lot of ideas. But as of for now, while we're right here, we'll finish Peridot next week. Next week we'll 100% finish Peridot main game. Then after that, we'll do a couple other games and complete Peridot post game. So other than that, yeah, like I said, thank you all for joining. It's been a blast, honestly. I've had a lot of fun with this. Like I said, I'm gonna keep reiterating myself, but that's how I am. Thank you all who showed up. Thank you all who chatted for a bit. Like I said, it's lovely chatting with you. I hope all you had a wonderful holiday today. Merry Christmas, whichever holiday you celebrate. I hope it was wonderful, fantastic. And I'm glad you guys took your time to come chat with me and enjoy the footage and everything else. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on a bunch of stuff, and then next week hopefully I can get the next review out. I know I usually do every 2 weeks, but obviously if something comes up, like the holidays did come up, but it didn't deter me too much. I should be able to get the next review out next week, or well, next Thursday. So yeah, anyways, everyone have a wonderful rest of your night, and see ya.